May I be permitted to mention, my lord, one matter that I am seeking relief? Well, yesterday I also mentioned under the wrong heading determination, my lord, this matter has been filed. It's a municipal matter regarding tenders. This is not appearing in the list, my lord.
If you have mentioned yesterday, it must be released.
No, it is another matter.
Separate matter.
Separate matter.
Why are you filing in this manner?
This is the, my lord, the mistake, my lord, I must be.
What is
before your
item
lordship.
number? Item number?
But it is not appearing in the list, but I am just giving the particulars. But the file is before your lordship.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I have supplied contract laborers to a public limited company, and
I
now
do not want to know the merits of the matter. What do you want?
The labor are still working. One day they are sending letter of cancellation of the contract. The next day they are sending so-cause, and the third day their marketing partner is sending a cancellation again. And my 5 months payment is in halt.
What
and if your honor is not if he doesn't hear, if your honor doesn't hear, then I cannot get the relief and I have to pay. I have to pay the worker.
To mention on, may I be permitted to mention an urgent listed motion? We are involved with the midday meal program as a cook cum helper without assigning any region. Block development officer has stopped our remuneration. That's why I have come. Leave may be granted and matter may be taken on Wednesday 17th or before. Only truth.
May I have a leave to mention a matter where lordship at the show cause stage had allowed the show cause not to be stayed.
Wednesday. Budbar. Urgent motion.
Show cause not to be stayed, but the final order of debarment, if made, will not be given effect to for 4 weeks. For 2 weeks. Final order is made. It has been automatically stayed till 18th. Lordship, any day before that, if my lord can this matter for.
This is a fresh one?
Fresh one. Because lordship disposed of the show cause.
Oh, that's to disposed of. All right. Wednesday. Serve notice.
Lordship, may I have your lordship's leave to mention one matter upon notice, lordship. This is one matter, lordship remembers that lordship had directed the petitioner to submit an OTS proposal with the bank, Indian bank, lordship. That proposal had been submitted, but the bank has not refused the proposal, but directed them to pay a 10% upfront. Lordship had given a liberty in lordship's order. I am led by senior.
Whoever. Then what do you want now?
Lordship, I am praying that this matter be listed at
10th of November.
10th of November, lordship, any day before the vacation, just for this direction, because the bank.
Which direction? Direction is already there.
Lordship, thereafter the bank has communicated to the petitioner to deposit 10% with the upfront.
Deposit it.
They are not depositing.
This is not in consonance with the orders passed by the Supreme Court in the earlier SLPs. Remember, it's consortium of banks.
Listen, thing is, prior to the vacation, it cannot be accommodated. So if it is on 10th of November, if it is 10th of November, let it come on 10th of November.
Ladyship, may I permitted to mention in this matter for correction? Actually, in the when order was directed, the name of the advocate for the respondent was supplied to the court, but it is not written over there. Obligement.
May I have a lordship's leave to mention for extension of interim order is expiring today. I've given notice. My learned senior friend is here. But
objection to what? Regarding
the interim order. The matter has already become infractuous and there is no contract. On the last occasion, you also heard.
Yes. And heard and extended the interim order?
Interim order was extended because 2 documents were not in the records.
Right.
Your lordship directed.
What is the item?
112 of your lordship's monthly.
112?
112 of your lordship's monthly list.
Come at 115. Let the file be placed before me.
Grateful.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention item number 252 of your lordship's monthly list, my lord. A sales certificate has already been issued in my favor by the respondent financial institution in 2021. Now in 25, they've issued a fresh demand notice under 13.2, my lords. So they cannot seek to exercise their security interest over the property twice. They've already exercised it once. I have purchased it from them. Now they've issued a fresh demand notice against the erstwhile borrower.
But then what do you want?
They're approaching for possession now, my lords. That is the difficulty.
Approaching for?
Possession of the property. That is how I am apprehending, my lords, that now if
So
possession is taken today.
Previous 13.2, then 13.14, 13.4 was invoked? The previous occasion?
Previously, everything was done. I was a successful purchaser. An agreement was entered in my by and between the bank and myself,
Yes,
and a sales certificate was issued in my
right.
favor. I came into
And
possession
then where
of the
does
property.
13 to come? And
Well,
you were
after-
not the borrower.
I'm not the borrower. I'm
Yes.
the purchaser. Now in 2025, there's a fresh 13 to demand notice on
I
the same
see,
property.
right. But then is it from a different bank?
No, same
Same
LIC
bank?
Housing Finance, the respondent.
Same financial institution?
Yes.
And then you approach the tribunal. Nothing can be done.
13.4 has not been invoked yet.
If it has not been done at 13.2 stage, nothing can happen.
But on review
13.3
application
you
only
can
for
avail.
inclusion in the list. On review application only for inclusion in the list, madam.
Application.
Application.
Inclusion, I'm not including
But
matters.
difficulty is that
No, sorry, please, nothing.
Lords leave to move this rectification on an urgent basis. My lord, the urgency is that the excise department is granting license for a bar in an area which is at a new site which is nearby, my lord, a mosque, a madrasa, and as well as a nursing home, my lord. We have all made
Park?
bar, my lord, bar,
Bar.
restaurant come bar.
Hmm.
I apologize, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, as per the rules, my lord,
Hmm.
if there is any public remarks, the
Yes.
collector needs to cause an inquiry, but nothing has been done. We are apprehending any day, my lord, the license will be granted. I'm just praying if the matter can be taken up next week, any day, subject to my lord's convenience.
It's absolutely inconvenient.
But my lord, the reason is, my lord, the reason which I am trying to satisfy your lordship, my lord,
All
is
right, Thursday, 18th.
grateful lordship,
Serve.
my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, may I permitted to mention 8 matters, payment dues matters?
Give. Where are the matters?
My lord, in the list.
In the list?
In the list.
Why did you not mention it earlier? Anyway, give.
My lord, yesterday I had mentioned item number 1281 as regards to the certified copy has not been given by the district judge of Barashat, my lord.
Hmm.
I had inquired Mr. Shourabh Mitra is appearing for the state and Miss Ponna Rai Chaudhary for the Registrar General High Court, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, your lordship kindly takes it up any day, my lord, in this 1281 of the monthly list, my lord.
Tuesday.
But for extension of interim order, my lord, the
Yes.
interim order was last extended on 17th of June 2025. It is supposed to expire on 26th of September 2025.
Give.
My lord, mention
Mention prior to
item
the
number
vocation.
other side के साथ
For the petitioner, my lord, page 33 is my lord's order. My lord, it's that railway matter where your lordship directed the possession to be handed over within a particular time. And my lord, your lordship given liberty, if the authority wants for public purpose, they may acquire it. So, my lord, page 35 is the operating portion, my lord. Paragraph 6, 8, and 9, my lord, kindly see, my lord's order.
Appeal?
My lord, of my lord's order, page 30.
Appeal?
No.
No appeal?
No. No appeal, my lord. But taking advantage of that liberty, my lord's order is very clear that you have to hand over within such time. If you want to acquire, you may acquire. My lord, kindly see the contempt.
Serve notice.
Yes.
Please come. First year order. After the vacation, say 4th.
First week after the vacation.
After the first week. On the first
On the reopening week.
reopening week, 4th.
Very good. I'm grateful. No.
Being at my instance,
I am on behalf of the Eastern Referee.
Yes.
Yes, sir. The modification copy, the hard copy has not yet been served to us.
You got the soft copy?
Hard copy.
Soft copy you've got?
Copy we have received.
You've gone through the brief?
We need to take the instruction on that.
Are you appearing? Somebody is leading you?
Yes, senior is appearing. So,
You are also appearing?
no, my lord. I am junior. He has not came to the court today.
Not yet come to court.
No, but like is in another court.
He's in another.
court.
All right. What is your prayer?
But for modification of your lordship's order for inspection based on the note sheet that was handed over in court. Well, it's very interesting. I'll just actually take 30
No, but then
to-
the other side is not there.
It's a short time to be given, and we will come back with the instructions provided.
I'll keep it on Monday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the railways to take instruction in the matter. List on Tuesday. I can see two advocates. Pinaki Ranjan Chakraborty, Saurav Mondal.
Yes,
You are?
I'm Mr. Shoromondo's junior.
How many juniors are there and the senior, the arguing counsel is not there? Come back on Tuesday. 16th. Yes.
I am appearing for the respondent number 1.
For the petitioner, my lord, I'm just seeking for a day's accommodation. Some personal reason, my lord. Don't want the matter to do it on Tuesday, my lord.
Not today.
Lordship kindly keeps it on Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Madam, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner has come up before Lordship, my lord, challenging the order of ombudsman, insurance ombudsman, my lord. The fact is that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, purchased an insurance policy, my lord. Purchased the insurance policy, my lord. After purchase, my lord, it was purchased on the assurance that it was a one-year policy. Matured will be.
So where is the order of the ombudsman?
At the last annexure, my lord, page 71 onwards, my lord. Page 71 onwards, relevant page, my lord. Page 72.
May 2025. Misspelling. Where is the misspelling?
My lord.
Misspelling? Where, what is the error in this order?
Order, my lord. Ombudsman say, my lord, the claim has not been presented within time, my lord. I have presented the claim within time.
Where to show? How do you show you present it within time?
On the occasion, my lord, it was communicated through mobile communication, my lord. 3rd of November, policy document received, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, immediately thereafter, my lord, it was.
There was a pre-issuance verification. Then also you did not point out the mistake. Thereafter, there was a free lookout period. You did not point out the mistake. After so many days you've come, what can be done?
Allegation of fraud is also there, my lord. In that event, my lord, article section 45, subsection 10, my lord, the Insurance Act, my lord.
Of the?
Insurance
Please
Act.
take the microphone.
According to Insurance Act, my lord.
Yes.
Section.
Where is your service? Did you serve? Who is the other side?
My lord, I've served, my lord.
Serve fresh notice and come back. None for the respondents. A list on 3rd of November. Service in the meantime. Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this matter, my lord has been pleased to deal with on a previous occasion. May I just refresh your lordship's memory? My lord, my client undertakes central government and public sector undertaking projects, which require, my lord, maintenance of a current account for giving earnest money deposits, operational expenses, and project payments. Well, this is an account which has been in existence with the respondent bank for the
There
last
was a direction for filing a report. Have you filed it?
Yes.
Copy has already been served.
All right. Do you intend to file any exception or something?
They have also served upon.
Then file it, please. Can the matter be taken up after the vacation?
Yes. Very well.
It
will take about 15, 20 minutes.
Report in the form of affidavit by the bank and the exception thereto by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record. Step list the matter for hearing on 3rd of November, the reopening day.
Grateful, madam.
So I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am for the respondent bank.
Reply, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the matter is very innocuous, my lord. Now, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord, we have, my lord, made representation to my lord the bank to my lord, because my lord, there is a letter from the bank that my lord, they have no dues against us. Now, my lord, on 4th of April 2017, they issued that letter. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, charge has been created before the ROC. Now, my lord, we are just praying, my lord, that let the bank issue, my lord, no objection to us, my lord, so that, my lord, the charge can, before the ROC can be extinguished. Now, my lord, on the
Charge before the ROC can be
deleted, my lord.
deleted.
Because, my lord, in the opposition, my lord, they have said, my lord, that they don't have any claim against us.
And who created the charge?
Well, bank has
Bank created the charge.
Bank created the charge because, my lord,
Where is the document to show that they do not have any claim or demand against you?
my lord, that is, my lord, at my lord, page 34, page 35 of my application, my lord.
Review of the existing term loan and renewal.
My lord, in the opposition also they say, my lord, in the opposition also they say, my lord, they don't have any claim against us, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? They filed a form before the CGH form before the ROC in respect of one charge, which was my lord 84 to 85 crore 45 lakhs. Now, my lord, there are earlier charges, my lord, that are still appearing.
Then?
So, my lord, that also has to be, my lord, withdrawn.
Yes.
That also has to NOC.
But then, do you all have any claim against the petitioner?
My lord, my lord, if my lord comes to page number
Opposition আছে দেখুন তো ওদের
15 of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, 15.
We have granted the NOC in favor of the company
Yes.
from the bank, which shows that we have no objection regarding the charges that are pending.
None of the charges?
My lord, for that I have to actually the procedure is for the satisfaction of charges. They have to
Yes.
supply the CHG4 form for
Why don't
individual.
you intimate the petitioner? What are the formalities? Petitioner will comply and then the.
My lord, it is not our duty to let the company know about the particulars of how to.
Then how will they act in accordance?
My lord,
With
if
your
my lord comes
provisions.
to section 82 of the Companies Act.
Yes, what does it say?
My lord,
Read out.
a company shall give intimation to the registered in the prescribed form of payment or satisfaction of in full of any charge registered under this chapter within a period of 30 days from the date of such payment or satisfaction.
Yes.
So a company will have to intimate to the ROC that all the charges, the individual charges separately in the ROC website.
You are appearing for whom?
I am for the bank.
All right.
So they have only provided the CHG form regarding the amount, which is 85 crores. And we have supplied NOC in regard to that. 85 crores.
All
They
right.
have not given the CHG4 form in regard to any other charges to us.
May I just explain, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, 85 crores was, my lord, the last amount, my lord.
But there are other charges prior there too.
Prior there too, my lord.
Then you have to.
My lord, for that, my lord, since, my lord, after that, my lord, we attempted to file the form before the ROC. With, my lord, the letter.
What form is it?
CHG4. CHG4.
CHG4. All right.
With, my lord, the document at page 50. Now, it is not being accepted. It is, my because it is an automated system, my lord, we cannot file, my lord. So, my lord, fresh no objection from them is required, my lord, to file the CHG4, my lord. Well, if nothing is pending, well, very innocuous, but they can issue another no objection, no due certificate.
My lord, we have already issued no objection regarding the charges.
I am adjourning the matter for 1 week. You go to the bank and try to figure out what is the problem. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the bank is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner prays for issuance of a no objection certificate in respect of the charges created by the bank. The charge will be created by the bank, petitioner.
My lord, it has been created by the bank, my lord.
Right. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank does not have any dues or demand from the petitioner. Stop. The bank, however, submits that the no objection had been issued once and the same cannot be issued all over again. This is your submission?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. The representative of the petitioner number 1 is directed to visit the respondent number 2 to find out a solution that the petitioner, a solution to the problem that the petitioner is facing. Stop. In the event the petitioner, the representative of the petitioner meets the manager of the bank, the manager shall take necessary steps to ensure that the problem faced by the petitioner is resolved at the earliest. Stop. Release the matter on 22nd September for further updates.
My application, Lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear, there was a direction to file opposition, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
I'm checking for extension of time to file opposition, Your Lordship.
When was the direction passed?
In the month of June, Your Lordship.
June.
June.
So we are in September.
Lordship.
What's going to happen? It's matter regarding willful defaulter.
Willful defaulter, Your Lordship. Lordship,
What
there,
is the opposition that you will file?
Lordship, kindly see the order passed by Your Lordship in the month of June.
Yes.
10th of June. There was a specific observation of Your Lordship is that I have ventilated the grievance from the documents available on record that the petitioner was maintaining an account with Axis Bank and such fact was not without notice to the bank, and as per the RBI guideline the bank has declared. In counter, the petitioner's case was that no, they have intimated but there was no materials on record. We suggest that there was a specific finding of Your Lordship's order from the materials on record, since the petitioner has failed to produce a single scrap of paper which suggests that the bank was aware about the Axis Bank account. So no interim order will be passed. At that junction, the petitioner sought for seeking a permission to file supplementary affidavit to substantiate the same. Your Lordship has duly appreciated and given opportunity to file within a week and liberty to mention. So let's see, though I have filed, I am not taking the plea, he has not.
Supplementary affidavit filed?
No, no.
Why?
The document that we wanted to rely on is on record.
Is already on
Both
record.
The bank knew that there was Axis Bank and also
That has already been intimated. Your Lordship has taken cognizance and passed this observation. Only seeking 2 weeks time so that I can put my opposition.
I have only one request.
Prima facie, there was no.
That's right, but this was in
The
June
court has declined.
2025. Insofar as we've been able to ascertain, my name has not been put up on CIBIL as yet, which is like a death knell for me. This Your Lordship will direct them not to put it up on CIBIL. I don't want to get into
Interim order
the
has already
willful
been
defaulter.
declined, Your Lordship.
No, that's for say of the willful defaulter. This is uploading on CIBIL. This much Your Lordship will restrain them. I can come back on any day, my lord.
Your Lordship has already passed the order. And they have also given an opportunity where they did not.
No, it's all right. But they say that the documents are already on record. They do not want to
Very well,
file a
if so,
supplementary.
then I will file my affidavit. Very well, I will file my affidavit subject to
Who has
answer,
stopped
Lordship.
you?
No,
The direction was passed in June.
Lordship, I must be candid, without any excuse, I could not.
Yes.
I could not.
I am not asking for a stay on the willful defaulter declaration, my lord. That we've tried and not succeeded.
And this was not his case,
That's right.
not
So
to put his in CIBIL.
CIBIL is
That was not his prayer. Beyond the scope of it.
Why beyond the scope? It's their prayer, is there?
But then from June, they have not done anything.
not
So
done
we do not know whether they will do it
So
prior
that's
to
why
the
I'm saying,
vacation or not.
let them not do it now because they've not filed the affidavit.
Also, the
For 2 weeks, let them
on the
not put it
prayer
on
of
civil.
the, you'll not do anything by 2 weeks. He says.
That your lordship will kindly record then.
Let's say do not record because being an officer of the court, I will take care.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, from a time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 25th September 2025.
I shall.
Day prior to the vacation.
Yes, prior vacation. Prior vacation.
A reply, if any, may be filed by 7th of November, 1 week after vacation. Release the matter 12th of November.
It's understood that they will not put it up on civil, my lord.
Take care.
At least I have named till the next upcoming.
All right. Next.
Record kori na ona eta tomar.
আর আমি বলছি
Very well.
Next.
Great.
That I am for the petitioner, affidavits are complete.
So hearing, do you want prior to the vacation or after?
Whatever the court is. There is an order that all action will abide by the result of writ
In
petition.
that case, after the vacation.
Affidavits may be fit and
It's the matter for hearing on 3rd of November.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. I
Yes,
was
please.
saying, my lord, the state's affidavit be served upon me.
Oh, I mean,
Has it not been served?
No, we have served to petitioners and all, my lord.
Served
If
to
they
whom?
want. Private respondent.
Your mutual understanding is breaking with
No. They want
It is
from
not
me a
there,
copy.
which is why I had
But
to
I'm
get
not
it.
supposed to give a copy to them.
Necessary.
We have already given a copy to yourself.
Beautiful.
One line, my lord, affidavit kept on the
But
record.
our reply may be recorded.
All right, give
Affidavit
affidavit in
filed by
opposition by
by WBSIDCL.
WBSIDCL.
WBSIDCL. West Bengal Small Industrial
And the
Development
reply
Corporation
thereto
be kept on it.
filed by the petitioner,
Respondent numberটা দেখে নাও না।
filed in court today, be written on record.
না, না।
1 to 4 lordship. 1 to 4.
ঠিক আছে
আপনি কিছু দিলে স্যার আমি দিতে
আমি
Grateful,
order
man.
দেবো কি দেবো
Grateful.
The petitioners are not here. Item 1.
No, my lord, this is
Are you there?
For item number 1.
Are you there for the
Yes,
petitioner?
I'm there for the petitioner.
1 and 2, my lord, are connected.
1 and 2, they are connected.
Yes, you are there for the petitioner.
I'm instructed.
On the last day, I passed order in a contempt. Remember?
Yes, my lord.
That order cannot be passed. If you want to bring your senior, you can bring so that I can.
I will do that. May
I'll-
I take instructions and come back because
Nothing to take instruction.
for sure I'll get if it's not
115.
right on my part.
Yes, that is the reason I'm not saying anything. 115 will be all right.
115.
Please come at 115.
I'm informed. Great.
1 and 2 both. Number 3. Non-prosecution, Diggy.
Item number 3, Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. The matter has been settled between the parties, Lordship.
Is there anything to suggest it has been settled because the petitioner is not here, but it was mentioned for non-prosecution?
We have instructions, Lordship. We
All
have
right.
instruction on behalf of the bank that the loan has been paid by the petitioner, Lordship.
All right, please come. The matter was mentioned for non-prosecution by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. At the time of call, none appears for the petitioners. Petitioners have it. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the loan amount has been settled. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Record her appearance.
My lord, I am for the petition. No.
I'm for the HDFC Bank, my lord.
Non-prosecution?
Yes.
Why?
Because out of court settlement.
All right. Pradeep, non-prosecution, out of court settlement. Please enter your appearances.
Instruction maybe.
Yes, yes, instruction.
Respondent Indian Bank लिखे दो, respondent Indian Bank. Respondent Indian Bank.
Lord, I am for the petition.
Lord, I beg to appear for Reserve Bank of India.
Lord, this is the matter in which that Aadhaar card was involved. Lord, the Aadhaar authorities have used a report. They have served a copy.
What does it say?
Lord, it says that the basic contention is that Lord, the QR code in the birth certificate they cannot verify. Lord, that is demonstrably wrong because Lord, in the writ petition itself, Lord, if your lordship takes up page 18.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, page 23.
Are you there for the Aadhaar authority? Who's there?
Madam, আপনাকে বলছে।
Aadhaar authority, are you appearing?
No. I am for the respondent
Chakraborty
number
was appearing. Mr.
Punjab National
Chakraborty.
Bank.
Punjab National Bank. Yes.
But if your lordship takes up page
এই
20.
প্রদীপ আগেরটাতে যেটা বললাম পিটিশনার নেই নন প্রসিকিউশন ভদ্রলোক আছে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দেবেন বসে আছে টেল হিম দ্যাট ইট হ্যাজ বিন ডান
হার্ড কপিটা কোথায় কোথায় গেছে
yes
but if your lordship sees page 23 my lord after I went to the updation center my lord the acknowledgement generated that itself says my lord date of birth certificate is verified my lord I don't know what more verifications they will undertake to say that this is invalid or something like that. Apart from that, I have my voter ID card also that also mentions my correct date of birth. And they have put
and
suggestion.
Not taking steps the
Bank has not done anything adverse. Nothing adverse has been done yet. But unless I update the KYC, the operation will be stopped sooner or later.
It has to be updated in the bank's portal, isn't it?
No, the Aadhaar number
yes
seed with my account so that the date of birth in my PAN card and Aadhaar card becomes the same. That is the difficulty.
My lord, can I get a short passover? My counsel is on the way.
Get hold of Mr. Chakraborty. I'm passing it over.
Number 3. Is here. And Mr. Chakraborty is here. Item 5.
Other building, my lord. Item 5.
Sorry.
5.
What is the problem?
My lord, may I file the affidavit first?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly take my lord, paragraph 9 of the affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Reference to paragraph 5 to 11, so and so. It is stated that in the instant case, the petitioner has tried to rectify the date of birth from so and so to January 1, 1955 in 2 occasions. One being on January 1825 by generating EID number so and so, and the other on February 25, 25 by generating EID number so and so. It is material at this point to indicate that upon receipt of such request, respondent number 2.
The QR code given in the birth certificate could not be verified.
No.
What can be done? What is to be done?
That is a suggestion also given.
I have tried with other birth certificates. It's not
the
working.
other one, there is one Janmamritu portal.
Yes.
Which is the state portal.
Huh?
We tried in there as well. There also it could not be verified. One of the suggestive measures has been subject to my lord's kind concurrence has been stated in paragraph 13, my lord.
Approach the petitioner number 2. Who is the petitioner number 2?
Respondent
Number 2. Who is the respondent?
The UID, department.
The
other department.
Other department at the registered office. Where is it?
My lord, it is in
New Delhi. No, Kolkata.
Kolkata, there is a
branch office, but main office is at New Delhi.
No, they'll at the branch office. It's not possible for the petitioner to go all the way to Delhi.
But it's a BBD telephone bhavan, my lord.
Yes. And update the date of birth with a valid and verifiable birth certificate. What does this
mentioned
mean?
in Schedule 1, my lord, the date of birth,
yes.
May I place, my lord, that is not applicable here. My lord, may I hand over the regulation Aadhaar Enrollment and Update Regulation 2016 Lordship kindly seeks the
No,
entry
no,
of a-
tell me what is to be done. If the petitioner goes over here in the BBD bug office, will this be solved?
Well, we have to come up with a valid birth certificate.
What does this valid birth certificate? The person is
It has to
there.
be there is a QR code. There's a QR code. Well, that matter I can say, well, the document which has been produced is not appears to be a genuine one. So well, he has to come up with a genuine one. Had it been a genuine one, it would have well, this problem would have not arise. Well, kindly see, my lord. Kindly see the
No, no, nothing to show. The I do not know what
I have
genuine
tried- I
document
have
do you have.
tried-
of birth is not a
I have
valid
tried to
document as well.
scan-
If it is not a valid document, then
That is why the declaration form has been prescribed to submit, my lord.
you check up with the BBD bug office and see how you can resolve
But
it.
I have tried to scan the QR code myself. The
See,
website
go
is
there.
work.
BBD bug office, where is the address?
34 BBD bug.
That is in Dalhousie.
Dalhousie, go
Telephone
over there. Telephone Bhavan, go over there, send your, when to go?
My lord, as my lord pleases to my lord, directs my lord. During the office hours,
Over there,
whatever-
I'll keep it
whatever the procedures.
Kindly pass
on
one line order.
second. Yes, please come. The affidavit
My lord, may I suggest one thing?
of
That
the
is
respondent
the
numbers,
birth certificate, they are saying there is some problem with the QR code. I have a voter ID card which discloses the.
whatever document you have,
My lord,
please
the
go
voter
and,
ID card is not a valid one.
whatever document you have, please go and see. Otherwise, I do not know.
No.
Are you
Not
an
the
Indian
date of birth.
national?
Yes, yes.
Where from you say you are an Indian national?
I
You do
have
not have any
voter ID card.
document?
I have a voter ID
That
card.
you have procured somewhere.
Now, voter ID card is not a valid document for this.
Definitely you have procured it from somewhere. That is the reason you are not getting it.
And there is a new regulation also introduced by
अच्छा,
other department, my lord.
Um,
Twice it can be done.
কি বললাম?
The valid document.
Is filed in court is taken on record. Stuff. It appears therefrom that the as the QR code given on the birth certificate of the petitioner could not be verified. Accordingly,
Date of birth cross model.
the Aadhaar updation could not be made. Stuff. The director of the Unique Identification Authority of India has suggested that the petitioner may approach the registered office of the authority and update her date of birth with a valid and verifiable birth certificate along with a self-declaration.
সার্টিফিকেটটা বলছে ভেরিফাই করতে পারছে না, বলছে এটার অনুযায়ী গিয়ে একবার ট্রাই করে সদর অফিসে যদি করে
Stuff. Next, the petitioner,
স্টেটকে এখন পার্টি অ্যাড করতে হবে তো দেখি
along with her representative, is directed to visit the office of the respondent number 2 by next week. Stop. The representatives of the respondent number 2 are directed to assist the petitioner so that she can update her birth, can rectify her date of birth in the Aadhaar card. Step. Release the matter on 23rd September 2025 for recording further updates.
One line may help us.
What line?
The issuing authority can.
Which issuing authority?
The birth certificate issuing authority, can make a communication that whether this is genuine or not. That will help everybody.
Who is the birth certificate issuing
The
authority?
concerned panchayat,
Going into
Register of birth.
the schedule is to be placed, my lord.
Then you have to go to the panchayat and bring all these
we're
things.
making a
It is
selection,
very doubtful
raised.
with regard to the birth.
Register of birth and date and birth and death register. they can
Yes.
communicate.
They can communicate, you get the communication and then get it done.
But I shall be appearing pursuant to lordship's direction.
Yes.
If any confusion arises, they can seek information from the authority directly instead of scanning the certificate.
No,
They
no,
can,
that is not.
so
our-
that this can be resolved.
That cannot be a direction. My lord,
To this,
Go and see what happens.
but then I have to come again, because since long we are waiting.
23rd, you have to come. I am making it returnable. Then let us see what happens. Yes, since you all were not there. Doesn't matter, you come at 1:15, let others come so that I can say what is to be said.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner. My lords, in this petition, we are challenging the West Bengal Incentive Revocation Act.
All right.
My lords have passed similar orders. My lords. My lords, on 9th of September, in the case of Ambuja Cement, my lords, in this case, part amount has been disbursed to me. Part amount is pending. My lords, my humble prayer is that amount which has been disbursed should not be recovered.
Yes.
My lords, there will be one change in the order.
Yes, please.
In para 3,
yes,
there was one
Supreme
order
Court.
from the Supreme Court. In
You
my
do not
case, I
have.
don't have Supreme Court order. I have one before the.
All right. You were one before, you came to the court earlier to obtain the money?
The balance amount, not the recovery proceeding. No recovery proceeding.
No, not the recovery. The first installment that you received, was it given to you directly or you had to come
It
to
was
court?
given directly.
So there is no court order in your favor.
My lords.
So that particular sentence may be deleted. First sentence of para.
Yes, yes.
And my lords, para 5 also, I will.
Paragraph 3 itself may be deleted. It's not required, not only the first sentence, because section paragraph 4 is there.
My lords.
And 9 is the interim order.
My lords, para 5, the last line, despite order in favor of any person,
Yes,
that can
will
also
go.
be deleted.
Yes. Opposition, how soon can you file?
Lord, here your lordship has given time till the last day of this month.
No, but that this order was passed previously, 9th
2
of
weeks after
September. 2 weeks after vacation. Whatever it is. এই অর্ডারটাই থাকবে।
একটাই আর্গুমেন্ট হবে।
3 will go. 4 will stay. 5 এটা থাকছে না। 6
শঙ্কর আছে তো ও ভালো।
7 এই ডেটটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে 14th of November. এটা হয়ে যাবে 21st. List. The other matters were fixed on the 7th. I am keeping this on 28th of November because 7th it cannot be completed. So whatever, if any order is also passed, then it will govern you.
My lords.
And 14th and 21st are the dates for the opposition and the reply.
My lords.
Seven is not over. 7 is different.
Item number 7, I'm appearing in person, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petition. My lords,
Yes.
this is the West Bengal Incentive Revocation Act.
Same thing.
My lords, in this, no amount has been disbursed till date. No amount has been disbursed.
It's the same order can
Yeah,
come?
my lords have passed.
Then
Please wait.
same as Ultratech.
Yes.
No, Ambuja also. said-
Ambuja also.
My lords, you can take this order. On 9th, my lords have passed two orders. And this is the other one.
Century.
The dates will change.
My lords.
Call by one by one, so that the appearances may be written.
ওকে দাও না ও লিখে দেবে
Yes.
না দিন ওকে দাও ও লিখে দেবে
8 is over. 9.
9 will not appear under the state respondent.
না দিস বলো না
State respondent.
এক 28 না
Next. Which one? 9?
9, my lord.
Oh, 9. They
Well,
gave
I
me
beg to oppose on behalf of the respondent number 6 to
2 to 6.
2 to 6.
Yes, please.
My lord,
Yes, yes.
matter,
Dara.
my lord, the data, my lord, may kindly comes to page number 25 for once, my lord.
Yes.
The private respondents herein are the developers of a project which they do not have any registration. Now, my lord, we have approached the West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority, pointing out that they do not have any registration. The RERA was pleased to pass an order of status quo. Now, my lord will find the relevant portion at page number 26, last portion, my lord.
Yes.
Further, the authority is hereby pleased to pass an adjournment order of injunction restraining the respondent from changing the nature and character and or alienity under creating any third-party interest by selling so and so, my lord. Now, my lord, the private respondents are continuously changing the nature and character of the project, my lord. Now, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my learned friend appearing for the respondents had objected to that, my lord. For that reason, my lord, I have got pictures with date cameras, my lord, that they are changing the nature and character, my lord. Now, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have filed an application under section 40, subclause 2 before the RERA, my lord. That is annexed at.
You are for the private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Are you
Project has been
changing the
no, no.
nature and
Project has been completed.
No, my lord.
Well, what happened? They are not a aggrieved person. They transfer his share to the promoter by a registered deed, and thereafter he challenged it, and the suit is pending. The appellate court of our High Court, my lord, they prefer appeal. Appellate court, my lord, held that since they have transferred their share and now suit is pending, at this juncture he can get only compensation, no land.
No, all those are in different forums. Here,
These are the pictures, my lord.
grievances
Project
that
has been
you are.
completed. No, at present, no construction is going on.
No construction is going on.
My lord, these are the pictures, my lord, with date cameras, my lord. My lord, which have been, my lord, there are 4 pictures, my lord, which can very well show that the construction is going on, my lord. These are the 4 pictures with date cameras, my lord. And
then he can approach the appellate authority or the authority.
I do not have.
We also, my lord, made an application for rectification. But
There are 4 pictures, my lord.
he is not the aggrieved person. Aggrieved person, my lord.
I need not to be an aggrieved person, my lord.
Who filed the application? Section 31, my lord.
Listen, there is already an order restraining you from changing the nature and
I am not
character.
Project is there. Project is there.
What does project is there mean? Project you
is
say it's complete.
already completed construction.
There is no construction work going
At
on.
present, no construction does.
My lord, I have submitted pictures before lordship saying that there is construction.
Long pending matter, my lord. কত সালে শুরু হয়েছে এটা?
But tell me one thing, this order was passed on 24th of June.
My lord.
The matter was returnable on after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, on 28th August, my matter was returnable. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, the RERA conducted a hearing, my lord. RERA also asked them not to place their hand with the construction, my lord. After the filing of the petition, RERA heard us. But that order has also not been passed by RERA, my lord.
No, that order will be passed. Please come. The petitioner
No, my lord, in the meantime, what I seek, my lord,
seeks for a direction
এটা তো executing court নয়।
upon the private respondents not to act contrary to the order dated 24th June 2025 passed by the West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority in complaint number, please set out 25, name of the parties. ঠিক আছে? by the order dated 24th June 2025, the regulatory authority was pleased to pass an ad interim order of injunction restraining the respondents from changing the nature and character and or alienating and or creating any third party interest by selling and or handing over any flat of the project named Annapurna Heights till the next date of
Anupama Heights, my lord, because
Acha Anupama Heights till the next date of hearing. Stop. The petitioner submits that the private respondents are intentionally and deliberately flouting the order passed by the regulatory authority. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the project is already complete and no construction work is going on at present.
In confirmation with the order passed by the my lord.
Your submission is no work.
At present, my lord.
And you filed your wakalatnama
Where?
Yes.
in the department.
Number? Number what?
It has been filed. All right, keep it as the next. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the matter is still pending consideration before the regulatory authority. Stop. The petitioner is directed to agitate all, not directed, but given liberty to agitate all grievances before the regulatory authority. Stop. The authority shall consider the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law.
my lord, within a specific time period, my lord. That is my submission, my lord.
Acha. The endeavor shall be taken by the regulatory authority to pass necessary order on the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest.
My lord, my lord, kindly fix the time, my lord, because what will happen, I will take a
Photographs ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
my lord,
Your matter is pending.
no matter is pending, my lord, kindly for my, I don't want the main matter, my lord, only for the 42 application, I'll
Yes,
fix the
yes.
specific time because, my lord, they will complete the
At
project.
the earliest without granting any unnecessary adjournment to either of the parties.
My lord,
All
within a
right.
specific time, only for the
No.
application, my lord. And my lord, in the meantime, if they change, kindly direct the police to take steps, my lord. In the meantime, if they change the nature and character, my lord.
RERA is there.
RERA is there, but my lord, what will happen to my application, my lord?
Why will the writ court interfere in somebody else's jurisdiction? Try to understand.
I understand, my lord, but if tomorrow, my lord, futile exercise, my lord.
Same order. Same order.
Paper serial number 6.
Ambujawan.
Oh, serial number 6.
Where part amount has been disbursed.
Part amount has been disbursed. All right, yes. How do you pronounce this item number 6?
6.
How do you pronounce the name of the petitioner?
AW Agribusiness.
AWL. Oh, AWL?
Agribusiness.
All right, it's separate. All right.
Yes, madam, separate.
All right.
11.
Next.
No, 10. 10 or affidavit.
10 you got the appearance.
Madam, this will be same as 8 serial number.
Same as 8.
11 will be same as 8.
12 is yours.
No, 12 is not.
12 or no.
Are you appearing for the state in any matter? তাহলে কোনটাতে প্রবলেম হচ্ছে?
কি বলো?
দেখিয়ে নিন।
But we are appearing for the state, Mr. Chakraborty.
In all the matters?
In all the matters.
তাহলে কোথায় প্রবলেম হচ্ছে?
Great.
কোনটা কার মতন হবে সেটা জেনে নিয়েছেন তো? কোন
সোমবার না, সোমবার না, মঙ্গলবার করে, সোমবার তো ওখানে আমরা
Yes, 12.
That I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
That-
please.
It's pure question of law.
Led by learned advocate in this matter.
Yes.
May it be on Tuesday, sir.
Why let him place without the AG you cannot proceed?
Not at all. No instruction, no conference.
Nothing.
Yeah,
So,
this
yeah.
might be necessary. It's a question about the reservation of the locomotive disables. Whether
Reservation of locomotive disables.
in the process of recruitment.
PWD.
All right. Yes.
Therefore, that locomotive disables are not getting the reservation, though as per the statute they are entitled to.
But
That's
then why don't you go for a pill and why have you come here?
it's an individual case.
Oh, single person has come.
Not single person. The single ultimately it will affect others, but the principle is same.
Then a decision has to be taken by you.
Let land AG appear. I think that if he appears, it can be also sorted out.
There are quite a few petitioners. 16. 16 petitioners, not individual.
The 16s are all locomotives, but they are seeking employment in terms of the reservation policy. Therefore,
Yes.
it cannot be PIL. Employment below does not give PIL.
True. But then a scheme, firstly, a scheme has to be formulated. Is there any reservation for the
Statute has clearly made that we are entitled.
locomotor disabilities?
Yes. But below the 100-point roster prepared below really completely puts them out. Whether the preparation of 100-point roster is in accordance with the present statute or not, that would be the consideration.
No, but then if you come within the PWD definition, then you will automatically be there in the reservation list.
They are not giving unless the roster will not particularly will not
In the roster also there is a breakup.
Yes. The roster makes it.
Please show me once.
Kindly come to the roster at
Yes.
page
128 and 130 are challenged. Your lordship.
Page 129.
128 and
Kindly
130.
come to the page 131.
128 and person with disability blindness and low vision.
This is
Locomotor disability is there. Person
Yes,
second.
that is there in the statute.
In the statute it is there.
Now
And-
kindly come to the 100-point roster at page 131. Here you will notice the 32nd vacancy was there for the PWD committees. It is meant only for scheduled caste. There was non-scheduled castes are out.
But then 32nd vacancy in page 128 is also for the scheduled caste.
That's the challenge.
Oh, that is under challenge.
Therefore, my lord, they have to make 32nd vacancy, my lord, either my lord, open for all,
Or a separate one has to come where the generals can also be accommodated. Get it? So you followed what is the scope of the writ petition?
Yeah, what the instruction?
All right, please come.
Position.
The petitioners are persons with disabilities. Locomotor disability. Belonging to the general category. Stop. Their grievance is that though reservation has been provided
vacancy in the roster. Dated.
in the notification for employment for the persons with disabilities persons with locomotor disabilities, but the same is only restricted to the scheduled castes. Stop. There is no provision. Now there is no reservation for the general category candidates. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction.
Tuesday?
Tuesday, lordship.
16th.
But Tuesday it will retain his position.
Yes.
Grateful.
এই মাসে মঙ্গলবার
Service.
Service is taken on record.
This is my application.
Yes.
This will all come back to your lordship.
Please come at 115. Item numbers 1 and 2 I have kept at 115. Contempt matters.
Your lordship has kept that matter at 115.
It is there in the list you must have
But
missed.
kindly revive the matter. That's a good opportunity, my lord. Kindly revive the matter.
Only 2 contempts are there.
No. Kindly revive that matter. Well, this is my state of despair, man. I tell you, lordship, very frankly.
What is this
That's
matter?
a good opportunity. I will definitely. But my lord, another matter. My position is such. Another matter has been fixed by my lord, Mr. Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharyya just now at 115.
Doesn't matter. Then Mr. Bandopadhyay will be
I
there.
will tell Mr. Bandopadhyay. But I will ask Mr.
Ms. Kaur
Bandopadhyay.
was there.
I will ask Mr. Bandopadhyay, who is more vociferous than me, to reiterate my prayer.
Miss Kaur was there. I have told her.
Okay, very well.
You all were not there in the first call.
Yes.
That is the reason it had to be adjourned.
Yes. It will all come back to your lordship if your lordship kindly takes.
Where is the union?
We are served
Yes,
by
sir.
mail, by hand.
The same council will be there possibly.
But everybody,
Giving a
what they have done,
yes.
kindly take your lordship's order at page 102.
Yes. Yes.
May I just place your lordship's order? Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, the Union of India and GEM, it appears that the payment of the petitioners cannot be disbursed only because the earlier GSTI number of the petitioner, which was registered with GEM and which stood lapsed prior to floating the tender, has been alleged to be mentioned at the time of uploading of documents. The tender inviting
Oh,
authority.
it's all right. What is the problem? Tell
Now,
me.
my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct that you enter into discussion and solve this issue. What they have done, they have terminated my contract.
This is the termination that you are challenging.
This is the termination. And also debarred me from participating for the balance work left. And also, my lord, invoked my performance guarantee.
Yes.
But this is, my lord, a clear attempt to overreach your lordship's
But then you give just give a phone call to the council because he was there on the last day and he told that he'll be appearing also possibly.
My lord, somebody was appearing for railways and I think Mr. Poddar was appearing for Ayan Poddar, chilo na?
Yes, for that. Jamie is not here.
Jamie is not
Jamie
here,
is-
only the railways.
Railways, the Axis Bank is there. Give a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over for the time being.
Yes. And that matter is posted at 1:15. I speak to Mr. But my lord, kindly revive. I am already making that prayer.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, petitioner before petitioner before your lordship, my lord, initially issued the passport. Subsequent thereto, my lord, he applied passport. My lord,
Oh, you are there.
my lord, subsequently
filed in a criminal case.
may I submit? Subsequently, my lord, he applied for the renewal. Now the note is I am hit by section 6(2)(f) of the Passports Act. My lord, the charge sheet has been submitted. My lord, the notification of the Government of India, my lord, it says, my lord, subsequently it has been published, my lord, that is 1993 notification. It says, my lord, even the charge sheet is submitted. Cognizance is not taken and trial has not been commenced, then I can be issued the passport for 1 year.
Yes.
My lord, that is the notification that I am
All
praying
right.
before your lordship.
This court cannot pass order. You have to obtain order. See the notification that you've handed over. There is
Yes, my lord, at the top, my lord.
It is mentioned that
Yes, my lord,
you
I
have to produce the orders from the court concerned permitting them to depart from India. So this particular expression, permission to depart, has to be given by the court where the criminal case is pending. I am just merely telling the parties to go over there.
22nd is the date, my lord. ACJM is not there.
Somebody must be there in charge.
Charge court is there.
Hardly anything happens in the charge court. Everybody knows how it functions.
Yes, my
But
lord.
then this court cannot help. Please come.
If your lordship allows me, I can submit and one judgment passed by this Supreme Court, my lord, in this
Yes.
issue, my lord, where even the conviction is there. Even
Yes,
then, I am
yes, but
entitled
then
to
the
get.
order, you are entitled from the court, you have to get the order and then the authority will pass orders. The petitioner seeks for renewal of his passport.
A short report is there, my lord.
The petitioner has been charge sheeted in a criminal case. Stuff next. As per the notification number GSR 570 within bracket caps E dated 25th August 1993, published by the Ministry of External Affairs. A person against whom a criminal case is pending has to obtain order from the court where the matter is pending, permitting the person to depart from India. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the criminal court where the matter is pending for obtaining order to depart from India. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, I am grateful.
Service is taken on record আর এই একটা কি instruction এসছে দেখে দেবেন। অনেকবার বলেছি।
I am grateful.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. A matter was assigned today. My lord, I think that they are not aware that the matter is assigned before your lordship. So kindly give me, my lord, 1 day time. That is, kindly fix the matter on 16th. I shall inform to all the respondents.
Is it so very urgent?
Yes, urgent.
There she is there.
Some
Urgent matter.
supportive order also, my lord.
Oh.
There are several orders.
Similar order was passed with the next.
Court,
But
my lord, I think.
yes, sir. Oh, আপনি আছেন কিন্তু প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট নেই ঠিক আছে
আমি আনিনি।
না অর্ডার আমি এনএস করা আছে
What is your prayer?
It's a question
prayer
of
my lord to
registration of
direct the authority one similar order was passed I mean annexed there
Yes,
but already more than 300
issue certificate of registration of the vehicle manufactured by the petitioner.
Yes.
Vehicle manufactured by the petitioner company while getting registration certificate in respect of the all Mahindra.
অর্ডারটা বার করুন মানে খুলছে না।
Where is the similar order?
Yes, sir. Page number 196.
Yes.
More second volume, my lord, part 2 of the writ petition. Annexure 196, page number 196. The latest order and the
Petitioner's claim to
300 matters for partial order first.
You are also manufacturer of e-rickshaw.
Yes, manufacturer e-rickshaw.
Petitions
Because the different categories.
nominations of
Pattern holder, my lord, the fuel cell alternative where the
vehicle.
listed battery operated.
The petition therefore to be memorable by the
নীল কালারের পেনে লিখলাম যেটা।
Has the patent been granted?
Yes, yes.
Patent has been granted.
Yes, my lord. There is a direction by the governor, my lord, to proceed for registration of this vehicle, my lord, within 7 days. Considering, my lord, our pollution and other aspects, my lord. Obviously,
There is no time limit.
considering all, no,
well,
there is
the
our direction. This is a direction
yes, yes, yes. You
by
take
the
some.
governor. It is statutory. আপনার অর্ডারে লেখার দরকার নেই।
Is the private respondent?
Yes, private respondent patent holder. This one was 6.
Oh, then the patent holder is not here today.
He tell me.
Then
well,
he's going to come and
what
get
telephone
problem.
that he requested me.
Yes.
Fix the matter on Monday.
All right, in that case, Monday. The matter has been assigned
May
to this
17th.
bench. Yes. The private respondent is not represented. So, release the matter on Monday. Service is taken on record. Next one is also same.
From 12 in all probability.
Oh, 12. About 16. Monday. 16th. Can
Because of the farewell.
16th, Tuesday.
16.
Same. The next matter same.
Yes.
What? No, I'm good.
In this matter, the insurance company, I have filed a complaint before the state commission. State commission has allowed my appeal and directed the insurance company to pay the entire amount with the complainant. Then, my lord, the insurance company preferred an appeal before the National Commission. National Commission dismissed the application, set aside the order of Supreme Court, and directed them to, and while depositing that, while admitting the appeal before the National Commission, National Commission directed them to deposit the 50% amount in with the State Commission in a fixed deposit amount. So I am only paying in terms of prayer G. Well, that fixed should not be, would continue till the disposal of the application. That will not anyhow prejudice my learned friend. If I lose, then they will get the money with interest. And if I succeed, then I will get the money in terms of prayer H.
H.
At page
We
37.
passed
37.
directing the respondent number 1 not to withdraw any amount deposited with the state consumer dispute is in
That is
compliance.
lying in a fixed deposit
That is lying in a fixed deposit.
with the State Commission.
Right.
And that fixed deposit would continue till the disposal of the writ application. And Kali gave direction for filing affidavit, so the matter can be heard out with the merits. And also in terms of payer I, my lord, whereas that two other similar proceedings are pending, and this order would not be, that improved order would not be precedent, so that they can go and file the similar order may be passed. So I'm saying that not to pass that. The payer similar application to other applications before pending.
If similar matters are there, similar orders will be passed.
Well, that
There is a difficulty.
that-
Yes, please.
Not to be taken as a precedent. That
Yes,
improved
please,
order
sir.
should not be taken as a precedent.
Security.
Security.
Lordship is only considering the next payment that pending.
If you are out of breath, please take your seat. No issues. Give him a chair, please.
No, it's there. That's fine.
Sir, please sit down. Yes. Injunction order, I understand you say that the respondents be restrained from withdrawing any amount.
Yes.
But what about I? Not be pending and the revision petition now pending be stayed till disposal of the writ petition.
Whether we have multiplicity of proceedings. If you renew, then they will have to come again do with the writ petition.
Issues are the same.
Mhm.
Parties are the same. Issues are the same. Parties are the same. In fact, the record would show, my lord, that the Honorable Commission, the Learned Commission, my lord, adjourned the hearings earlier. But I think, my lord, Seeing an order of stay might be a bit, it may not be
Yes.
very proper.
May not be
But
proper.
I think my learned friend should agree that it'll
do
save
not.
cost and time for both parties if they agree to take adjournments in that matter. I think that he can take instruction, my lord. It will lead to dismissal, I'm sure. It will lead to dismissal, I'm sure. I've won in all three matters before the State Commission. It will lead to dismissal before the National Commission for sure. It will be lead to waste of time of the Commission and then this Honorable Court. My learned friend could agree on this. I think it will save everybody's time.
No, that is different. But then prayer H, what is your submission?
On
See,
HH.
Milord, prayer H,
going
but as far as the interim order is concerned, Milord, they say, Milord, that I should not be allowed to withdraw. Milord, after 10 years of litigation, Milord, in the National Commission, Milord,
10 years in the National Commission.
it started from Milord 2011. And Milord, 2015, Milord, and then 2025, yeah, accident is of 2011. Milord, my money is there. Milord, I have succeeded before the National Commission, and they said that my money should be kept lying. Milord, if I take my money in by virtue of the order of the Honorable Commission, Milord, National Commission, Milord, how are they prejudiced? I
what
do
is
not
the
understand.
order? Please show me once.
Milord,
National
Lordship will kindly, Milord,
Commissions.
come to Milord, page number, Milord, 158. This is the order of National Commission, Milord.
Order of admission.
Milord, it ends at, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a big order.
Milord, it's, yes, Milord, Milord, innumerous Supreme Court judgments have been taken note of, dealt with, decided. Your Lordship will kindly have a look at the quorum, Milord, page 166.
166.
My Lord has seen the Milord, the quorum. Milord, the Honorable Chief Justice, Milord, of Madras and Patna High Court, and Milord, and as well as Justice Ahluwalia, Milord, Honorable Judge of this Honorable Court.
Yes.
These are the judges, Milord. And then, Milord, there was a little error in recording. Milord, paragraph 5 and 6 were wrongly recorded. So a review
Right.
application was made. That is at page 167.
All right.
Milord, at page 168. And Milord, the finality is not at page 172.
Yes.
Your Lordship will kindly see. Milord, the very last paragraph, paragraph number 8.
Yes.
The registry is further directed to refund the statutory amount deposited by the appellant insurance company.
Hmm.
So, Milord, after such a prolonged hearing, after Milord taking note of every single detail and aspect of the matter, Milord, Honorable National Commission with that quorum, Milord, I have shown to your Lordship, Milord, had passed
Again,
an order.
going over
And
through
now,
in the writ petition, the whole
and Milord,
thing
now
makes
coming
no
before your
sense.
Lordship, when the specific provision of appeal is there, section 67.
No,
Milord,
there's no
troubling
appeal.
your-
My
Milord,
learned friend is
troubling-
mistaken. There is no appeal.
Milord, troubling your Lordship here, Milord,
The
with
judgment
regard to
letter.
the facts.
No, then the Supreme Court has directed, isn't it, that challenging the order of the National Commission, you have to go to the writ court or something.
Yes,
This
there
is
is
the
no
problem.
alternative remedy. This is the only remedy.
This is the
And my lord,
problem now.
kindly see page 173 once.
Mm.
His money has been lying deposited for 10 years. The National Commission took 10 years to decide his appeal. That can't be a ground that I will be prejudiced in the writ. Kindly see page 173. This is the order of admission, 27th April 2015. And then kindly see the page 174. Meanwhile, subject to the appellant depositing 50% of the awarded amount, including interest, the execution shall stay. So this stay order was continuing till it was interfered with by the order which is under challenge before your lordship.
How much is this 50%?
50%, about 41 lakhs.
41
41 lakhs. So this stay order was continuing
Hmm.
till the impugned order came in. So there is no reason why the stay should not be continued for pendency, because this is in
Milord,
fact
I
an
am
appeal.
questioning the entertainability of the writ petition itself, Milord.
Very well, my lord. Then may I just show one decision of the Supreme Court?
Possibly you cannot.
Milord, I shall, Milord, I'll show, Milord, the facts are there.
Facts is on the merits. We are on the maintainability. Then Justice
Milord,
Collins-
the entertainability of it itself.
Yes, this is the complete answer. Kindly see the 8th paragraph. Copy din na Hima
one is
Kohli
the-
decision ta.
2024 SCC online. SC checkup, Siddhartha S. Mukherjee and another versus
Yes.
Madhav Chandra Mitter and another.
226 and 227 both maintainable, my lord, following Ibadat Faizan. Kindly see, my lord, and then it comes to Calcutta.
Yes.
Was sent to wrongly filed in Delhi because the situs of the commission was Delhi, but it was held that every cause of action has arisen in Calcutta. State Commission Calcutta had entertained, so you go back to the Calcutta High
But
Court.
my learned friend
Come
is
and trouble
confused, Lord, I'm not on maintainability. I'm on that entertainability. He has to show the perversity in the order. then
Yeah,
my lord, your
that
lordship will
the
can
court
interfere.
has to see.
That I can do the
That-
hearing here and now if
That
you want.
the court has to see, but as an interim measure.
Lordship. My lord, this writ is not, my lord, the continuation of appeal. My lord, I have succeeded in the, my lord, appeal. My lord, NCTRC has granted me liberty. My lord, I shall be allowed to do that.
Thing is, assuming that the writ petition goes in favor of the petitioner,
My lord,
what happens?
I'll pay.
Yes, that means you have to pay.
Yes.
And if the petitioner loses, you get back the money. It is
But
your
my lord,
money.
my lord, it is
Your money, and it will be, since it has
Interest
been
bearing.
submitted, that it's a interest bearing account is there.
my lord, it is, my lord, after 10 years, my lord, I have succeeded in the appeal before NCTRC.
No,
And my
we
lord,
followed it. But then I think for ends of justice, this should be done. Please come.
my lord, your lordship will kindly, my lord, kindly not grant, my lord, stay of my amount. My lord, my amount is there. Lordship, allow me to withdraw that.
Let
my
him
lord.
give a
I
bank.
will-
5 I am allowing, but I am not allowing.
My lord, I in any event is a different proceeding, it's a different accident.
Yes.
So, my lord, in any
That's
event, my lord, they
different.
cannot come up in this writ, my lord, against I. My lord, we are not running away, my lord. My money, my lord, I am the insurance company. I have succeeded in the appeal. My lord, it's a lordship will kindly have a look at the cost title. My lord, I am not going to run away. Whether they run away or not, my lord, I do not know. But not my money, I should be allowed to get back.
Um,
And not this is a very reasoned order, my lord.
one minute, that's all right. Please show me the that the money is deposited over there. Figure something. The
Lord, last
deposit
order,
fee-
page 172 itself, my lord, denotes, my lord, the insurance company is given liberty, my lord, to withdraw the deposited amount.
Amount is not shown. My lord is inquiring about the amount.
the deposition
Page 32, page 32.
certificate, where is it?
32 paragraph.
75 तो कुछ नहीं. Exact amount which is deposited, my lord, is
41.
My lord, page 32, paragraph 75, my lord, the pleading states, your lordship will kindly come to.
Yes.
there's no document on that.
Page 75.
Page 32, paragraph 75. But, my lord, it
page
is not supported by the document, my lord, so I'm not exactly
Correct.
very sure, my lord, about the figure. But, my lord, the pleading states, my lord, this is the amount there.
41, 34, 780.
4,31,000.
41 lakhs.
Paragraph 75, my lord, is there.
I am at paragraph 67.
So kindly turn to page 32, please, my lord.
Page 32, paragraph 75.
No, this is a
What is this page 30, page 69?
That state commission, that was 50%.
Paragraph 69, page 31. The figure is 44.
correct. 44, 62, 930, my lord.
With interest, with 25% interest. 25% interest, 45% interest.
But then
Kindly,
paragraph
the operative
75.
portion, kindly come to 147, please, my lord. Operative portion of the order of the State Commission from which the appeal was preferred.
Yes.
This would give the correct figure, my lord. The OP is directed to pay the full value of insured motor amounting to rupees 82 lakh 70,000 after deducting salvage for a sum of 12 lakhs, that is 69,75,100 net to the complainant within 40 days from the date of this order, along with interest at 9% per annum from the date of filing till full and final settlement and litigation cost of 5,000. So, my lord, 50% of this amount was along with directed to be deposited at the stage of admission, which is at page 174. In the meanwhile, subject to the appellant depositing 50% of the awarded amount, including interest with the State Commission within a period of 4 weeks, execution of the impugned order. So 50% plus interest, that exact amount they would have worked out and deposited.
What I'm thinking is,
Please, madam.
Before the National Commission, the matter was pending for 10 long years. And at least they have won at that stage, and
Yes.
there is a direction for refund.
Yes.
You filed this. So let 50% be withdrawn and 50% be kept.
Let him take everything, let him give a bank guarantee for this amount. I have no difficulty.
What for bank guarantee? My lord, I have
Insurance
succeeded in appeal.
company. It's an insurance company.
Insurance
So that
company.
way, it's not that you'll not get the money.
Continuation.
Again, it'll go up. Thing is, The whole thing it will just
Sir,
go up.
It's not a nationalized company as such, my lord. It's a private insurance company.
Nevertheless, because they have won at that stage for more than 10 years, the matter was pending. In 2011, the accident took place.
Yes.
At least 50% they can. And if you agree to the full, then
I have won all hands down, my lord.
Let us give a bank guarantee. No, that's all that I'm saying.
Bank guarantee I am not agreeable to. Please come.
Your lordship will kindly, my lord, record my submission, my lord, that I am challenging the entertainability of the writ petition itself, my lord.
The order passed by the National Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission on 18th March 2025, modified with a order dated 9th June 2025 in first appeal number 158 NCFA 203/2015 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The is impugned in the instant writ petition. 58. Learned advocate representing the insurance company raises objection with regard to the entertainability of the writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for an interim order directing the restraining the insurance company from withdrawing the amount that has been deposited before the state commission. Amount deposited before the state commission. Stop. The respondents oppose the interim relief sought for. Stop. It has been submitted that the accident in question took place in the year 2011 and the matter remained pending since thereafter. Stop. The insurance company won the matter in March 2025 and had been permitted to withdraw the amount deposited before the state commission along with interest. Stop. The insurance company ought to be permitted to enjoy the benefit of the order passed by the National Commission. Stop. The writ petition is required to be heard. Stop. For ends of justice, the court thinks it appropriate to permit the respondent number 1 to withdraw only 50% of the amount deposited with the state commission along with interest. Stop. The balance 50% shall abide by the balance 50% amount with the state commission will abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. Next. Is there any scope for filing opposition? Because everything is here.
My lord,
I do not think.
One thing which is not here, my lord, is surveyor's report.
That can
Is
be
it
brought on.
required?
So, my lord,
Yes, surveyor's report will be required. Now, any documents?
It will be open for the respondents to file the affidavit in opposition within
it will be open
7th November,
within 7th November.
1 week after reopening. Reply, if any, by 21st of November?
No, not required, ma'am. Reply not be required.
Not required.
Allegations
If
will,
any,
yes,
if any.
that will post back.
Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Please, ma'am.
Surveyor's report was not relied upon throughout the entire proceeding.
It was relied upon, but it, is not, it has not been made a part of this writ application before your lordship. It was relied upon, it was extensively dealt with.
Yes,
And then
this is what I was thinking.
No, it's missing here, ma'am. This is inadvertent omission. We'll file
That is why I say, my lord, allow me to withdraw the entire matter.
Oh.
It was taken note of.
Wow. I'll file it, my lord. I will file it, my lord. It is just for that one document. It's like supplementary paper book in an appeal. I'll file it. He wants to file it, he'll file it. Kindly expedite.
Whatever.
My lord,
Liberty to mention for hearing.
my lord, just one humble
My lord
submission.
has taken note of the fact note that I have challenged the entertainability of the writ application. Grateful.
No, just one humble prayer, my lord. As far as that I is concerned, stay of other proceedings, your lordship will only just provide regarding the other proceedings, parties can take as steps as maybe before the.
That is not required to be taken note of.
Why
my lord.
is
Nothing
this
there.
line required to be inserted in the
I
order?
tell your lordship, my lord, we'll save some time and money, my lord, nothing.
No, no records are not here, nothing is there.
Whose time and whose money?
My lord, both of the litigant, nothing to do with this side, my lord.
Oh, bless you, lord.
There you go. Grateful.
18 minutes take to appear for the
My lord, 18 I am
respondent.
Petitioner is a self-help group. He was attached to minority hostel of Krishnachandrapur High School and he was serving there since 2016. And it was terminated in 2021. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the SDO for payment of dues. They considered our representation and passed an order. That order is, my lord, kindly come to page 37. 35. 35, paragraph 4.
Yes.
In pursuance of notification number 2974 MDPH 3/21/25 dated 11/12/2015 of the Principal Secretary MAME Department, Government of West Bengal, it is learned that the maintenance allowance 1000 per month per boarder shall be given. Boarder shall be given for 10 months only for an academic year. As a result, the honorarium.
No, tell me, where is your appointment letter and the amount you were receivable by you?
My lord.
This is for the boarders. You are not a boarder.
Yes, it is not applicable to me. That's only my case.
What is applicable to you? Please show. Under which circular,
yes,
memorandum, guideline will you get the payment?
This is my honorarium. The table. It was supplied by them on the last occasion. No, that part. No, that.
No, I have followed it. This is the state information and they are relying upon. Show me your appointment letter.
Appointment letter kindly come to page 29. Approval of self-help group and the matter thereof. আমাদের এই তো 1956 এই তো
ADM to the
then
BDO.
page 31 this is the list of self-help group.
Now, the name of self-help group as for inclusive approved such and such request to engage the such and such and the minority wholesale of the terms and conditions to authorize the same.
Yes, page 31.
31.
Item number, serial number 7. Mathurapur 1, Krishnachandrapur High School,
Yes.
Sultana Swanibhar Goshti.
Item number 7, Krishna Chandrapur High School, Sultana.
Yes.
Yes. What is the payment chart?
Payment chart I handed over, my lord.
Payment charge is page 35, lordship. As per the High Court pass an order, lordship, to dispose of the representation, page 35. Thereafter, lordship, here the BDO.
No, that's their calculation. 35 is their calculation.
is the calculation for the borders.
Yes. How is it applicable to us?
But Lordship, borders, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship here, Lordship.
My
Dear
lord,
Lordship, as per the High Court direction, read petition was heard before the Lordship.
yes, my lord,
My Lord, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship directed to the dispose of the read on the basis of the read petition. On the basis of the read petition and claim by the petitioner, that read petition is disposed of. Kindly see the Lordship once a moment, Lordship, read page 35, Lordship.
I am at page 35.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
notification that has been invoked is 11th of December 2015.
Lordship. But here,
Right.
second paragraph, Lordship, kindly see the
Huh.
heard them all present and consulted the document produced by the parties.
Yes.
It is reported by the block development officer. All the dues and outstanding deal of date of such and
Has been
such date.
cleared.
Savira Ghosa in the Kamchari minority cleared from this his office in
Huh.
pursuant the notification.
Yes,
That notification is
is
the
page
Lordship.
38.
Notification
Notification
আপনি করুন তার।
ওনার আমার পিটিশনটা দেখিয়ে দিন।
আচ্ছা, তো page 38 Lordship. As per the notification. As per the notification, 10 months service. Kindly see the Lordship. Notification is the Lordship. Page 39. Page period of maintenance allowance. Page 39. As per the notification, Lordship, block development officer pass an order. Kindly see the Lordship. A. Any such student says hostel in less than 10 months. Thereafter, Lord, if any student stay in hostel for more than 10 months in any academic year, he will get maintenance allowance for 10 months only.
Yes. Thing is, for one boarder, you will get 1,000 rupees
Yes.
for 10
What-
months.
No, I'm not border.
For the boarder, you will get maintenance charge of 1,000. You are calculating it and interpreting it in a different way. For one boarder, you get 1,000 rupees for 10 months. And this is how the calculation has been made.
Yes, at the time of appointment, it was not there.
Now it has come. What can be done? Please come.
I worked for whole 12 months, but I will get the payment only for 10 months.
Okay. This is the notification and you have accepted
Maybe.
it. You have accepted it.
No, at the time of appointment, it was not there.
Challenge it.
No, I'm challenging it.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the payment that has been made on account of maintenance. In terms of the notification dated 11th December 2015. Stop. According to the said notification, maintenance allowance of rupees 1,000 per month for a boarder shall be given for 10 months for one academic year. Stop. The petitioner submits that despite providing service for 12 months in a year, payment has only been made for a period of 10 months, which according to the petitioner is illegal. Which for comma according to the petitioner, comma is illegal. It appears that now it appears that it has been submitted that such notification was not made known to the petitioner at the time of engagement. Stop paragraph. It appears that the engagement of the petitioner was in the year 2016, but the notification was in existence since 2015. Stuff. So the petitioner ought to have known the scale of payment either prior to or at the time of engagement. Stop. After the work is over and payment has been made, the petitioner ought not to turn around and feign ignorance of the rate chart pursuant to which payment has been made to the petitioner. Step next. In view of the above, no further relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Take this back. Call the next one.
Another petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Number 1.
It's a very short affidavit for questioning the maintainability apropos the status of the respondent number 1 as a government company.
Status of the respondent number 1.
The government company, it's not a government company.
All right.
They have served that yesterday night, Lordship.
Yes.
So online, Lordship. Lordship, there is some factual metrics there for which, Lordship, I have to take instruction.
West Bengal Infrastructure Development Finance Corporation Limited.
It's one of the shareholders.
That is respondent number 2. Willful, Lordship.
Willful is an independent company of which WBIDC is a shareholder to the extent of 49.46%. Renewal and Company Limited has 4.86% shareholding. Dual Financing is a different company which is not a government company. It has 3.16%.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
Lordship, first thing, Lordship, I want to file affidavit objection to this application because there is some certain factual data is there which I have to controvert, Lordship.
No, factual will come later on. First, you say how the writ
Lordship,
petition.
the application, there is application, Lordship, there in the application there is factual data is there. And Lordship, that has to be controverted, Lordship, but one
Which application?
It's a Lordship, they have filed one application, Lordship.
Kothai?
Affidavit, Lordship, they have filed one affidavit.
Affidavit. Huh? Affidavit, they say the maintainability issue.
Lordship,
How
there
is it
some-
maintainable?
Lordship, I am coming, Lordship. Lordship is the joint venture of Renewal Company and West Bengal Government Organization, Lordship. Renewal Company is a Government of India company, Union of India company, enterprise, Lordship, Renewal. Two organizations, one is covered West Bengal government and another is Union of India, state or Union of India. They have merged it and formed a company. And that is why, Lordship, I want to controvert this. There is certain things is there that is shareholding, directors, name, their number is there. I have to take instruction about that, Lordship.
Acha.
Because it's a venture, joint venture of state and government of India, Lordship. It's a joint venture.
Respondent number 1 has filed an affidavit challenging the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the respondent number 1 that the respondents do not fit in the definition state
Respondents, Lordship, 1. Only.
under Article 12 of the Constitution.
Only respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1. ঠিক আছে?
Because NGO is a government of India
Does not
concern.
fit in the definition state. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file objection and file exception to the said affidavit. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 7th November. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 1. Prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record. Yes, next.
But I am for the petitioner. The Lordship directed on the last occasion to bring a positive report so that I get my admitted amount.
My management should not approach this honorable court.
Did not approach this honorable court.
Already he was offered.
Yes.
65% of the amount, 35% was rejected because
Can
The instruction.
I ask this question to I asked this question to myself once an admitted amount that has been endorsed, my lord. Can they ask me to take a lesser amount?
yes, how the
Can they do that?
if the after calculation is found that by a committee,
No.
that 30% and 5% has to be deducted.
Why? 35 why?
Why? Under the GPS, he has shown particular place at distance. According to the GPS, 18 kilometers, 180 kilometers, 20 kilometers, 200 kilometers. That's why the committee was constituted. Committee recommended only 35% will be deducted for all, and all, except the petitioner, all have accepted.
It is not that, my lord. It is not that.
Kindly.
Now they are asking me, my lord, I have to take a panchayat election rate. Why should I take a panchayat election rate when I have been, when the rate has already been fixed by the commission?
Not the money should go.
They can do it, whatever they like under the sun, my lord, they think.
Introduced COVID-19 could not be processed due to the following matter. The bill amounting to rupees Aadhaar has been submitted
দিচ্ছটা কপি দাও আমার।
other than by the direction the transfer. So,
Annexure 3. Whatever the amount they will ask, I shall have to pay.
No, no.
I've never asked. Let him go there and sign the documents on accepting the payment. Immediately you will get the payment.
how much is the petitioner's claim
But
total?
initially, I asked for 18 lakhs. It was reduced to 15 lakhs.
Where
For-
is that?
My lord, that is at page 279, if your lordship sees, my lord. 279.
279.
This is an admitted amount. The superintendent of the hospital, everybody has seen this, endorsed this. They have sent it for payment. Now they are saying that you take a, and then your lordship comes to my lord page.
28,580.
Yes. And then your lordship comes to page 300. They're asking me, I'll not give that rate as per the commission's rate. You take as per Panchayat election. Why should I take, my lord? I have made a representation as 299.
No, whether the amount will be fixed.
Can they
20
do
lakh,
this, my
30
lord?
lakh,
Are they not
decided
stopped?
by the lead court. That also go to the bottom.
It is you who have decided.
Well, kindly see. We have decided.
Page 279.
279.
It is your authority.
I'm grateful, man.
Then money it is placed before the committee.
No.
Then what was checked. And we are answerable to the Accountant General of Bengal.
Certainly you are answerable. Only when you provide bills. And otherwise, for all other purposes, money is available everywhere.
We have decided to pay 65%
Why should I
of the
pay
bid amount. But if we disagree, well, that cannot be decided by the lead court.
My lord,
It is very easy to say so. Somebody provides service during the COVID-19 period, payment has not been made, and the person has to come to court for asking payment.
But asking payment, but we are ready to pay, deducting 35%.
Why? আমি কি অন্যায় করলাম দাদা?
And see 283, the superintendent of the hospital has says that the oxygen charges that have been verified and found correct.
Absolutely, my lord.
And then you say it has been deducted by the committee.
Yes.
How can it be done?
And not only that, my lord, page 56, as per advisory of the commission, Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission order, the rate has been fixed. I have started working, I have taken loan, I have taken 4 vehicles, pledging my wife's ornaments. I do the everything. I am a savior that time during the COVID period. Now I am the devil when I ask for the fees. This is what is happening.
Can that issue be decided by
Nobody is deciding anything. Nobody is deciding. It is your authority who has fixed the rate. It is your authority who has given a certificate that it is all correct. And now at the time of payment, you say, no, I'll pay only 65 and balance 35 I won't.
wants to go to the main matter, then without
Please come.
To file an affidavit.
In the bill amount raised by the petitioner of rupees 15,28,580 signed by the
Superintendent of SD Subdivisional Contai Hospital.
Superintendent, Contai Subdivisional Hospital. Assistant Super, Treasurer. Who is the AP? Signature AP?
AP means some AP ta ke? AP ta tomader ke? Signature of AP?
Of the hospital. Signature of AP, signed by the AP of the hospital. Annexed at page 279. কি বললাম শুরুটা কি দিয়ে করলাম? Is payable. শেষ হবে is payable. 279 is payable. The CMOH, Nondigram District Health, Nondigram Health District has forwarded instruction dated 10th September 2025. Wherefrom it appears that the authority admits receipt of the bill of the petitioner from the superintendent of the Contai Subdivisional Hospital in connection with the transportation of COVID patient and swab after scrutiny. Stop. All the bills, including the original vouchers relating to transportation of COVID patient and swab of all health facilities under Nondigram Health District was placed before the District Advisory Committee for approval. Stop. The committee observed that 35% amount of the bill may be deducted as administrative deduction, and the rest 65% of the bills may be paid to the agency. Stop paragraph. Without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the petitioners, the petitioners are directed to accept the 65% of the bills. Stop. As regards the 35%, the respondent authorities are directed to file affidavits disclosing the reason for the administrative deduction by 7th November.
7th.
It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the affidavit by 20th. Release the matter on 28th of November 2025 under the heading payment of dues.
But if subject to correction, if this can be made before pujas, then he can get something.
65% immediately.
65% before
immediately.
I'm great.
That you take, balance he'll file opposition.
Then let a copy of this report may be given to me, my lord.
Give a copy. Very well. Disclose in the affidavit. He has mentioned 65. I have recorded in the order 65%. You can take it.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
For the petition.
21.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
21, 22, and 23 are the analogous matters.
Yes.
Of the same municipality.
Right.
The brief fact of the case is that, my lord.
Municipality?
State, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, I
The
appear
brief
for
fact-
item number 22, since he has reflected it's the similar matter.
For the state?
For the state, item number 22.
Please wait. The municipality is here. Payment will be made by the municipality?
Yes.
But here, the brief fact of the case.
1 minute. Where is your bill?
My lord,
And bill for what?
praying for disbursement of the works completed
amount.
Show me the completion certificate.
Completion certificate has not been issued, but kindly come to page 37, my lord. Is the contract certificate issued by the municipality, and whereupon several payments has been made in respect to the contracts.
These are the running account bills and payment made.
Payment partial paid, not fully
Partial.
paid. And rest of the amount for that I have came before your lordship.
Where is your representation
My
giving
lord,
details?
page 76.
Yes.
Page 68 onward, my lord. Several times I have repeated to repeat them to repay the outstanding dues. But what was the brief fact of the case is that
No, I won't hear the brief facts.
But
Yes.
they will. They,
that my lord, the petitioners, more than 25 contractors are obtained loan from the Municipality Cooperative Bank fraudulently, and subsequently municipality chairman filed an FIR before the Khatpara police station. And as per the CID report, my lord, they are blacklisted. Kindly look into this is a report.
I have annexed the blacklisting order also.
This is the I'm flapping. There are 3 deputy.
Did you get work done by the petitioner from a blacklisted?
The investigating authority, state authority, directed us not to pay, not to disburse.
That is not the.
All right.
The
And did you intimate this to the petitioner?
The police authority cannot.
Previously, one of them filed that the same my learned friend was present. My lord, Nuni Singh, my lord,
I am just placing before lordship the one record, my lord, derived from the municipality, where after lodging the FIR, the chairman of the municipality asked this is the honorable minister in charge, urban development and municipal affairs department, for payment of the dues to the contractor. Individual amount has been highlighted. Individual name has been highlighted.
Yes.
No administrative approval was given.
No
Your Lordship.
administrative.
May I submit a report to that effect?
By the honorable single bench in the same matter, madam.
Give.
This is admitted
Bench
fact.
upon this order judgment.
My lord, I have judgment of the honorable.
Contractor and handed over the minor. The list of the contractor is
I have the.
officer.
Yes.
To my lord, let us Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, this I can understand.
Kindly seize my report, Your Lordship, paragraphs 2.
I am placing a subsequent judgment passed by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly have a look, my lord, page para 8, 9 and 10. My lord, what the Honorable Supreme Court has directed, it's a case of Uttar Pradesh. What the Honorable Court has directed, be that as it may, the High Court has not dealt with the merit of the writ petition. Para 8, my lord. Again, on the same.
Listen, this is regarding maintainability of the writ petition. That is not the issue over here.
My lord, here in this matter, my lord, they are challenged.
The petitioner seeks release of payment pursuant to works done by the petitioner. Petitioners হবে ঠিক আছে learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the petitioners were blacklisted after an inquiry was conducted by the CID.
CID report is there, madam.
Stop. The learned advocate representing CID, and the CID directed the municipality not to release any payment in favor of the not to release any payment to the petitioners.
CID officer is there, madam.
The report of the CID officer has been placed before the court.
Report দেবেন?
Report না, ওই যে লিস্টটা দিয়েছে যেখানে CID যেটা দিয়েছে।
ওখানে কি পেমেন্ট করতে বারণ করেছে?
পেমেন্ট করতে নেই, যেটা রিপোর্টটা
মাই লর্ড ওখানে রেকর্ড করছে, তো আপনি তাহলে কারেকশন করুন। আপনি বলছেন
his report has been given, my lord. Intimation may be please initiated from your end to understand before the renewal or license issuing order, work order and activation. They are the subject matter of the crime.
Oh, ওখানে কি বললাম not to pay টা সেটা হবে না।
And the CID directed municipality not to.
না, ওই সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করুন। Has been blacklisted বললাম।
Blacklisted after inquiry was conducted by the CID.
Stop. The report of the CID placed before the court mentions that the firm of the petitioner obtained huge amount of loan from the cooperative bank on the basis of fake work orders issued by the Bhatpara municipality. And huge amount of money has been misappropriated by fraudulent means. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the UDMA department, wherefrom it appears that no administrative approval and financial sanction has been issued by the department in respect of the works for which the petitioner seeks payment. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the municipality has placed before this court the order dated 9th July 2024, passed by this court in WPA number 25080 of 2023. নামটা দেখে নেবেন। Wherein under similar set of facts, the court was pleased not to entertain the writ petition. Stop. The order passed by the learned single judge stood affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench on 19th August 2024 in mat number such and such. ঠিক আছে? Next. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the documents placed before this court, it is evident that there are several disputed questions of facts, and the amount claimed by the petitioner is not admitted by the municipality.
My lord, it's admitted. I am just placing before lordship.
Under such
Kindly have a
facts
look
and
at the-
circumstances,
My lord, kindly have a look.
the prayer of the petitioner seeking direction upon the authority for releasing payment cannot be allowed.
My lord, kindly
So,
direct them to file
the
the
writ
affidavit
petition
stating
failed
that I don't have any
and
claim.
is
My lord.
hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for releasing the dues
My lord, the
in
Supreme Court-
accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord, the Supreme Court in this matter, my lord, has directed the High Court to.
Next.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, both three are the similar matters, but the fact is that, my lord,
Same.
here the
I appear for the state.
my lord,
Do you
here
have any
Supreme Court-
instruction?
Your lordship, as per the report which has already been submitted, I am Tirupati Balaji property. So that's included there, and it is of similar,
As regards the financial approval,
as regards the financial approval, they are also blacklisted. It's the same, similar issue. over there.
blacklisted is a separate issue, my lord. Work has been.
23 state, 23 state,
State is a FIR name and blacklisted.
state is not here. Nobody is there for the state in item 23.
My lord, kindly record the.
Submission of the state will not be there in 23.
Lord, I am beseeching your lordship, kindly record that the Supreme Court has already directed the High Court.
Call the next matter, 24.
Grateful.
Operation.
22, 23 same stated submission টা বাদ যাবে, appearance টা বাদ হবে. Yes, 24.
It's my application. But I have served on it.
Yes, you've served.
Yes, my lord, I have served.
Who have you served?
The state as well as my lord,
Who is
the
appearing?
because these matters, one is appearing because this is the first time appear. And my lord, I have served.
Acquire from the state, the GP's office who is appearing for the state.
Oh, my lord, see, Srijoni Mukherjee, my lord, I served her also.
Call her. What is your prayer?
Well, prayer, my lord, the part of payment has been received by the petitioner.
Where is your
And my lord, the part is yet to be due. My lord, that the work orders is, I have a next, my lord, there are 3 work orders. First is the, and the other 2 work order is the additional work order in respect of the construction, my lord, of the second floor school building, and the electrifications. Your lordship will find that from the work orders. That is
where is your representation seeking payment?
Part payment has been given. They have admitted
Did
that.
you make any representation
My lord.
for releasing
Yes,
balance
my-
payment?
my-
Where is it?
That your lordship will find.
Page 32.
Yes, 31, 32.
Where is the receipt?
My lord, it has been sent to. It has been.
আসুন তো দেখি।
Yes,
None appears-
33 is there also.
none
There
appears
the
on
your
behalf of the respondent. What is your instruction? What is your instruction?
Lordship, I've not received any instruction. I've called them multiple times. Your Lordship.
The petitioner seeks payment. Seeks an order upon the respondent authorities for releasing balance payment for the work of construction made by the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that partial payment has been made, but some amount is still due and payable. Representation.
But that is your lordship will find at page 30. The receipt your lordship will find that page 33.
33 is to the inspector in charge police station.
No, no, sorry. That is page 32 and 31 is the representation.
Where is the receipt? No receipt.
Lordship, may I show one thing? Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly comes to page 21, your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the school acknowledges that there is a due of 21 lakhs and odd, your Lordship.
That they have.
Yes.
That I have annexed also.
Thereafter, your Lordship, if your Lordship comes to page 19, this acknowledgement is of 3/1/2022. Page 19, your Lordship, 17/3/2022, your Lordship.
Yes.
The school writes to the petitioner, payment has been made after receiving the fund from RMSA Mushidabad.
Yes.
So, Lordship, there is no reply against this letter, your Lordship. And
What is to be replied? It is mentioned payment has been made.
yes, so the payment has been made.
That is partial payment. He admits
Yes,
taking partial
that has
payment.
been admitted.
Claiming, your Lordship.
Yes, well, that
So
20.
this, after this
20
admission has been made, this payment has been released. This is a previous meeting, your Lordship.
Acha.
No, no.
And
লিখুন তো যে upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials available on record, it appears that part payment had been made to the petitioner. Stop. Though the petitioner submits that representation was filed seeking release of balance payment, but there is no proof of service of the said representation upon the authority. Stop. Next. In view of the above, leave is granted to the petitioner to raise a comprehensive representation before the competent authority, giving details of the dues receivable by the petitioner. Step. In the event such representation is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the competent authority in accordance with law at the earliest. If any amount is found due and payable, stop, comma, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner. Disposed.
No, only one aspect. Malad, your lordship is direct me, but the petitioner to make a representation. That your lordship fix a period that he has to make. Malad, and that the authority
It
will
is your
consider.
choice whether you will make or not make.
That you will, because
Next,
as
please.
because there is no time limit fixed by your lordship, then malad again it has to become. Malad.
25, 26, 49 to 52 are all Tiger at a compensation.
I am 25, 25,
26, 49 to 52.
49 to 52. All right.
All are tiger attack.
Millet, I am appearing on behalf of the Millet, the state respondent.
Which one?
All
52, but I will make the submission on.
All right.
Let the petitioner start it, I will apply.
Show me the death certificate,
My lord.
post-mortem report, something that there has been tiger attack.
My lord. Page 20.
Page 20, the post-mortem report.
Yes.
Punctured
Now,
wound.
in this particular case, kindly sees the nature of injury.
Yes.
In the death certificate,
Huh?
it is not written that it is tiger attack, but sees the nature of injury. Because if this is not tiger attack, then it is a murder. Well, it cannot
If
be.
it is not this, then that is something different.
Yes, well, because
That is different.
Because this is also another pattern. One was happening that because they have gone to the restricted area, no compensation. Now, postmortem reports, they are not including, some postmortem reports is not including tiger attack. Some postmortem reports, they are clearly mentioning tiger attack.
Where did you lodge the complaint before the police? Anything mentioned?
Well,
Certificate of registration board Shojnekhali.
Page 19.
Page 19. STR. What is STR?
Sundarban Tiger Reserve.
All right.
Respondent number 3.
This is in 24. What is your submission?
Millet, knows Millet in this scheme, there are 3 procedures has to be followed. One, the application, thereafter Millet, field inquiry has to be done by the Millet, the beat officer, supported by the Millet, the death certificate and the postmortem. Here, Millet, I find in item number 25. First
one, yes.
Millet, he has traveled into the different zone.
Not in the tiger zone?
No.
Show me. Show me.
Let me show your lordship the.
Yes.
This is Millet. Kindly have a look.
Degi.
Paragraph 3. This is 1.
এই পার্টিকুলার কোথায় গেছিল? না
Paragraph 1 says, yeah, but.
Lordship, kindly skip over the paragraph 1 and 2.
Oh,
kindly come to
3.
paragraph 3.
Actually, I'm receiving the range officer submitted attached the field inquiry report. Note the area is at Pir Khali, which is within the jurisdiction of Shojnekhali. Activities like fish carving are prohibited. And no, these are prohibited areas. That means he went into the prohibited area.
Yes, that is why he is not being awarded. Kindly see the next line. The collections are prohibited inside the sanctuary area and no provision for awarding compensation exists.
That has been taken care of in the judgment.
Yes.
With the judgment of Justice Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Show me the order. Have you annexed?
Yes.
2 orders has been seen, Millet.
Page 24 onwards, 26 onwards. The relevant portion is
Any order passed by this bench?
This bench, yes, মানে এই বেঞ্চের অর্ডার গুলো কেন আনিসনি? Several order. I'm sorry, my lord. Today.
You've not brought.
Today we have not carrying.
Give me the number.
My lord, I'll hand it over to your lordship's court.
It's not a matter of handing over.
Yes.
Hey, you have?
No.
Sholish,
Millet.
Yes.
In a different point.
Yes. Yes. Make submission. Make submission. Tiger attack judgment. Yes. देखिए नीचे दिखे.
Just a moment.
Right.
এখানে ইন্টারনেট আসছে না? এটা আসছে
ওদের মামলাটা একটু ওর সাথে অন্য জুনিয়রটা তফাৎ কি? They brought all the attachments with three copies.
I have passed a judgment also.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Just indicating two things. Millet Lordship knows their judgment of the Hansali Devi and the Titi Antari's judgment. Millet, it is the principle of this judgment is abundantly clear. When the scheme or the statute has and unambiguously provided something, the court has to follow the same. This is the one that this court cannot Millet with deepest respect.
Thing is, since it has been decided, carry one in appeal, get set aside, and then
Correct.
otherwise, it will be very difficult.
Yes, I know, Millet. In that even my humble
Please
request
come.
before your lordship, kindly record my submission to that extent.
Submission possibly has been recorded that you all are opposing, and the husband of the petitioner went into a reserved place which is prohibited, not permitted. Everything has been recorded in the order. তাই না? এই একটা প্রিন্ট আউট দেওয়া যাবে? দিন না একটু প্লিজ। টাইগার অ্যাটাক লিখে রাখুন তো, আইটেম নাম্বারস গুলো লিখবেন 25, 26, 49 থেকে 52, কিন্তু একটা করে ডাকা হবে কারণ কে রেসপন্ডেন্ট আছে সেই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা লিখতে হবে। ফার্স্ট এটা 25। State councils give your name separately so that it can be included.
Lordship is passing the same thing.
Some conformity committee has to be there, otherwise it will be difficult.
This has been, unless we challenge the same.
Compensation. See, it has been recorded. State respondents opposes the prayer. Reliance has been placed on the instruction forwarded that the place of occurrence is in a prohibited area. None can enter into that said area without the permission. As the deceased enter into the prohibited area without permission, the claim for ex gratia cannot be allowed.
This is the pattern.
Who bo who? It has further been argued that that entry in the prohibited area is an offense. All these things you cannot do. The Wildlife Protection Act, everything has been taken into consideration.
Absolutely out of code in that event.
The husband of the petitioner is a victim of tiger attack.
The family of poor victim.
Postmortem report of the husband of the petitioner is annexed to the writ petition. Prayer has been made for grant of ex gratia to the victim of depredation caused by wild animals in terms of the order of the forest department published with a memo number দেখে নেবেন dated such and such. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The respondents raises serious objection with regard to the relief sought for by the petitioner. Stop. It appears that a similar issue has been decided by the court on 9th April 2025 in WPA 21596 of 2024. Binarani Mondal, Bananta Dekben versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein after considering all submissions made by the parties, the court was pleased to direct the court directed the conservator of forests and field director to pay compensation to the heirs of the deceased in accordance with the order passed by the Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Forest. Stop. As the facts of the instant case are similar to the facts of Binarani Mondal within bracket Supra, accordingly, similar direction is being passed. Stop. The Respondent number 2 is directed to pay compensation to the heirs of the deceased মনোজ বৈদ্য না দাঁড়ান ডিসিজড হচ্ছে হরিপদ মন্ডল বানানটা কিন্তু দেখবেন খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট ঠিক আছে in accordance with the order passed by the Deputy Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of Forests. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. ঠিক আছে instruction forwarded by the Chief Conservator of Forests dated 13th March 2025 be written with the records. Writ petition stands disposed.
Similar order in
One by one the advocate's name should come in.
very well.
এটা রাখুন আচ্ছা 26টা দিন তো দেখি
Instruction maybe.
yes
26, my lord, the
1 minute
distinct
26 for the state. Instruction be written with the records.
the distinction will be that I am the son, not the wife.
Acha.
Sons.
Father of the petitioner. Widow noy. Very well. Disposed.
49.
The learned counsel for item 49 present. Please give your name and your instruction. Not received instruction. Eti instruction নেই নামটা শুধু নিয়ে নেবেন 49 disposed. Widow.
Rest are widow. 50
for the state. No instruction. Appearance is there. 51.
This similar things, Lordship. Mr. Ghosh is appearing.
Mr.
Shuman Ghosh.
All right.
Mr. Junior.
Please give the name.
Instruction name.
52.
52. I am here, Miller. I am taking the same point, Miller, which I have asked.
Right. Without any instruction. Instruction টা নেই বক্তব্য সবসে so it's over.
Grateful manner. Grateful manner.
একদম প্রথমেরটাতে রেখে দেবেন এটা দেখে দেখে কথা বলবেন
Item 28 and 29 payment has been made.
28, 29 payment made.
Thank you.
Your lordship blessing. Item 27, my lord. Order has been applied.
1 minute. 28 আর 29 একটু লিখে নিন তো learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits upon instruction that the dues of the petitioner have been cleared. ঠিক আছে next in view of such submission the writ petition stands disposed of. ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা রেখে দিন
না আপনাকে কেন আপনাকে বলছি না আমি ক্লায়েন্টের ইনস্ট্রাকশন
28 and 29 instructions are there separately. দুটো ইনস্ট্রাকশন আছে দেখুন put the serial number on top otherwise you do not know where it will go.
তোমার পেমেন্ট ঢুকেছে
আচ্ছা 27 27 Mr. Sen.
My lord, 27, my lord's order was that admitted sum be paid
Yes.
by the district magistrate. Now, my lord, the video, my lord, it is, my lord, said today that his payment has been made
But I have not
through
received
ECS.
instruction yesterday night. No payment was received.
Yes, yesterday, my lord, the payment made.
One document.
Take it up any day next week. Let them come with the document because he has.
The document is with me.
But then I'll take it because I have taken instructions yesterday night. No payment.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে item 27 record and order learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the admitted dues of the petitioner have been released. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction. Seeks time to revert with instruction.
Mother, on 11th September,
Ah.
it has been disbursed.
Today is 12th.
12.
Take instruction. I'll keep it on Tuesday. Under the heading to be mentioned.
I'll just.
16th to be mentioned. Released on 16th under the heading to be mentioned.
Can you record my submission? The
I have recorded your submission.
Item number 30, corporation submitted before your lordship, my lord, that they will take instruction from the corporation whether they have, my lord, asking for any fund from the government. That government's contention was this, my lord, that this is not a project of government project and a
Let it be called. It has not been called.
My lord?
30 has not been called.
No.
Just wait. 115 item numbers 1 and 2 have been fixed.
13 my lord. 13 also your lordship has passed over.
I'll call. Wait, 1 and 2 আছে তো আগে.
Container number 10.
In this matter, only these two matters, contempt is there. If the writ petition is dismissed, can the contempt
I
survive?
have got two judgments I have just readily available to me. One is of Supreme Court, one is of Allahabad High Court. When during the subsistence of the interim order, if the violation occurred, the contempt will continue because it's an independent proceeding. It's got nothing to do with the writ petition.
No. What I am
Yes,
thinking is
but I have-
that after the writ petition gets dismissed, the interim order merges with the final order.
No, my lord,
So it is the final order that can be executed and not the interim order.
there are several judgments, my lord. Two judgments are readily available with me. In fact, on 7th of May 2025, your lordship directed for service of the contempt.
Yes, that is all right. But thereafter,
Yes.
the contempt, the writ petition gets dismissed.
Kindly take.
Then how will the contempt
Because
remain?
it's an independent proceedings under, my lord, because of 215 read with contempt.
Yes.
Act. But as soon as the violation occurred, the contempt is committed.
Right.
Whether
then-
it is merges with subsequently or not, the violation remains at the time when the interim order was subsisting.
But how can you take further steps in the matter?
I'll proceed with the contempt only.
The order was to, I do not remember exactly what, but then
Order
was
not to prevent the petitioner
Yes.
from carrying out any work.
right.
The serious infringement.
Yes.
Cause hindrance, not to cause hindrance, that was the
That was the direction, right?
Serious, my lord, impediment created, my lord. Nobody is, my lord, has. In fact, they are not working till date. You also didn't hear me on the maintainability because I can, my lord, independently maintain the writ petition against this federation, irrespective of the state being party or not. That is the law now settled by the Supreme Court.
So you say that the contempt can still remain.
Survive, my lord. One is 1997 3 SCC 443. Paragraph 28. Another is, so far the writ is concerned.
All that on the next day in that case. Then the order that was passed day before yesterday will remain. Because I was wondering whether it can be permitted to continue or not.
The Supreme Court judgment.
Doesn't matter. In that case, the order that was there will remain. There was a direction for filing opposition, file your opposition, let us see. All the other pass over matter.
Yes, my lord.
1 and 2 হয়ে গেল. Yes, 13.
But we have tried to contact with the learned advocate who is
Yes.
acting in the other matters, but he has said that he has not been engaged in this matter and some different advocate may have been engaged. So my lord, we have to serve notice upon the railways, my lord. Can this matter be taken up on Monday, my lord? Subject to your
Yes, only not today in that case.
Item number 112, your lordship
Yes.
asked us to come back at 115.
Yes.
The extension of interim order, my lord.
Yes, you the other side there. Right, give.
Sir, actually,
Madam, item 43 also instruction, not payment. Next.
Who are you for? Who are you for? Who are you for?
On state.
Item 43.
No.
It has not been called.
This was your lordship's order of 7th of August 2025. The interim order was granted.
এটা কোন ব্রিফটা দিচ্ছেন?
112, no?
Monthly list. It's a multi-list
The
matter.
interim order is expiring today. Your lordship will extend it, my lord, your lordship's order of 7th of August 2025. There is no vacating, no appeal.
Yes.
Matter has become already infectious. There is no contract right now.
All right.
He has not supplied.
Very well. If you say it is infructuous, let the interim order continue. Because it has become infructuous. Page 2 of the
He has not made his party, he have concerned response, concerned only office party, verification.
Office of the Principal Chief Material Manager. The Principal Chief Material Manager has not been made a party. All right, we'll see at the time of final hearing. All right.
Shall we take this matter for the contractor, there, at present, there is no contract. And
Please come.
whatever, and plus,
under which heading is it appearing? In the adjourn motion or what? Key heading. Adjourn motion. The any opposition or anything filed?
No, nothing, no, only last person interim order was granted for bringing two documents. That's why leave granted to file supplementary evidence.
No, filed the application which we filed.
The matter has been mentioned for extension of interim order, which is expiring today. Stuff. The matter is appearing in the list under the heading adjourn motion. Stuff. The learned advocate representing the Union of India submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Stuff. The contract period has ended.
Till date, nothing, no supply has been made. No.
And no supply has been made by the petitioner till date.
It's extremely important.
Stop. The
The injunction is only from recovery of general damages from me, nothing to do with the
what we have done,
supply.
Can you come and page 44?
We contested interim orders.
Taking the recovery of the general damages. The interim order is only restricted for recovery of the
general
damages as indicated in the cancellation advice.
Can you come at page 44? Page 44.
Yes. No, that is all right. No difficulty. But then you are recovering something. Do not recover. And as regards the materials, you take steps. You float fresh tender, somebody will participate.
As per clause 6, we have.
But all this was argued on that day. It was not an ex parte ad interim that I got. They were represented on that day.
Achha, the as the matter is required to be heard, accordingly, the interim order that is subsisting is extended till 14th November 2025. Or until further order, whichever is earlier. Do one thing, make it 28th of November, 28 November. A list. Let the matter retain its position in the list. যে জায়গা ছিল সেই জায়গাতেই রেখে দেবেন মামলাটাকে।
Item number 30.
Yes.
State is also present here.
Vipul Kumar Mondol.
On last occasion, state respondents submitted their report. Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, in their decision order already stated, the petitioner is entitled to get the amount. Subsequently, on last occasion, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Where is the corporation?
Corporation was here,
Mr. Bandopadhyay is
Mr. Bandopadhyay and Mr. Orkonak.
Somebody must be here. Who is the answering respondent in the corporation?
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased to direct to submit the report. What is the actual position?
Yes.
But corporation's submission before your lordship was there. They
No, whatever is there, what can be done? Let the other side come. Otherwise, it cannot be done. Chalo.
Item number 34 to 44 can it be taken up for payment of dues, madam? 34 to 40.
Who's the other side?
My lord, some states are there, my lord.
34 to 44, same matter, different state authority.
What is your instruction? In that case, please wait. Please wait. Call your other side. If the other side is there, then I'll take. Call 31. Call 31, please.
31 will answer the petitioner.
Payment of dues.
Payment of dues.
Yes.
Last order.
Who is your other side? Other side is here.
Swapun Banerjee, I don't find.
Then call 32. Get hold of him. 2 o'clock. Get hold of him.
2 o'clock.
Is there any early rising today?
3:30.
There.
So, would you also take it up Wednesday? I will inform them.
Swapun Banerjee and Dipanjan Datta.
Call him. এই যে পরেরটা দেখি 32টা ডাকুন দেখি।
They're supposed to file a report. They have not filed yet.
Call him.
My lord, 32 is the payment of dues. Regarding same matter, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, I also adopt the submission of Mr. Sanal. It is a regarding
Side, call your other side.
the same person.
Same person, call. 33.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. 33. 33 also same. Acha 34. Yes, 34. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, apni na?
41.
Oh.
Payment made.
No, my lord, no communication have been made, my lord.
Same instruction, lordship.
Instead of your lordship,
Same instruction.
দেখি কি আছে।
my lord, when you see the last order, my lord, your lordship was categorically instructed to the drainage said
The higher authority lordship.
to make the payment, release the payment of the within 12 of September, my lord. But no communication yet, my.
The higher authority has also been sent the requirement of unallocated fund utilization certificate to the state.
আপনি কত রয়েছে
43
একটু বলবেন তাহলে
কল করে বলুন
Instruction দেখাও।
43 ছিল তখন কাকে 43 আছে
Somebody from the state, anybody, any funds are awaiting. This is the only response that has been given. But then to get things done, I need somebody, some senior officer of the state. পরেরটা ডাকুন দেখি কে আছে একটু।
Same instruction must be there, my lord, 35.
Milord 34, I am appearing for this.
You are there? What is your instruction?
Milord, till date, Milord, no payment has been made.
That the petitioner says no payment, but why has payment not been made? That is the question.
Lack of fund, Milord.
Lack of funds. Who is
This is
going to give the fund?
Milord, this is the inspection, Milord.
I can understand. But then who is going to give the fund? The work has been performed by the petitioner. There is no denial. The money has to come.
The requirement of fund was placed to the higher authority, only this type of.
Only this type of instruction will not do. I need some senior officer of the state.
I shall take instructions, Milord.
No further instruction. Get hold of somebody, either Mr. Bandyopadhyay or Mr. Basamullik or anybody, any senior government advocate. Bring anybody.
I will bring him
Any senior government advocate, please bring
at 2 p.m.
at 2 p.m.
My lord, my matter also, my lord, at 2 p.m. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is.
Very well, call him.
My lord, then it will be helpful for me also, my lord. Thank you. Deep to oblige. 2 p.m. সব কটা
What can be done? You have not paid it. দিয়ে দিন তো যার জিনিস
deep to oblige, my lord. I'm deep to obliged.
Milord, I think 45 payments have been.
45 payment made. Where is your other side?
The picture must be lucky, my lord.
Yes, super lucky. Prior to the vacation payment made.
Yes.
Mr. Atreyo Chakraborty's name is there. I do not know. Get hold of the on record so that it can be recorded as disposed of.
Lord, Milord, at 2 p.m. Milord, I will be in difficulty. My junior will be there.
No issues. Get hold of the petitioner. Let him say yes, payment received. I'll dispose it off. We'll continue with the payment of dues matter at 2 o'clock.
Deep to oblige, my lord. Deep to oblige.
My lord, will my lord be taking up the hearing matters today? No. So we can leave because the list indicates at 2 p.m. we are here. That is deeply obliged.
There was a request from the members to take up the motions.
Your Lordship, just one request. I understand that Your Lordship is not taking hearing matters, but next Friday, is there any possibility of hearing matter to be taken up? Not before vacation. I am actually the petitioner, so I have pushed very hard for this. So that is why I am making this
There is
request.
hardly any scope because the motion pressure is high.
I
So
understand.
please excuse.
I realized today that after 8th August, this was the first working Friday.
Yes.
So almost 1 month the hearing could not be taken.
Not take place.
Item number 30, my lord,
Deeply
all the
obliged.
parties are
Obliged,
here.
Your Lordship.
My other side is. Lord, your Lordship was pleased to, my lord. Passed by the corporation is page 31, last portion.
बस दादा आज लिखे दो वो चिंता करो ग्रुप में लिख दो दादा ऑनलाइन है
ये বুঝতে পারছি
এরকম কি করে আওয়াজ হচ্ছে
Yes, the corporation was directed to revert with instruction.
Taken instructions, my lord, on the basis of the my lord, report filed by the state. My lord, we'll pay the amount, my lord. But the only thing is that kindly gives us certain installments so that I can.
Installment? What do you mean by installment?
My lord, kindly grants us.
What is the due?
15
lakhs.
15 lakhs.
15.
1.5.
So
my
if
lord.
we may pay it in 6 installments, my lord. But in
And the installment will be weekly?
my lord, monthly.
Monthly? 6 installments?
That's your lordship knows, my lord, these civic bodies have other, my lord, fixed dues to be paid as well.
This is also one of the dues. This is, you cannot deny.
But
Firstly,
in my learned
the-
friends matters, my lord, even the division bench has granted installments to us, my lord. My learned friend will not disagree to that.
So agreed 6 months?
My lord, 6 months is, my lord, 21 it is pending. My lord, kindly make it my lord, 3 months.
Well, don't bargain for 3 months. Then you'll come with a contempt. Then he'll again come. What is the use? If you say 6 months, then it's all right.
But, kindly, my lord, record his contention that.
And my lord, only one phrase may be added in the order on instructions.
Will it be on written instructions or oral instructions?
My lord, we have received it in a form. I cannot present it before the court, but it is in written form, but in a different mode. I cannot get a printout of that, but it is written.
But then it is better you come up with a written instruction. I'll post it in the list on Tuesday as to be mentioned. Only for the Wednesday as to be mentioned for keeping it on record, because you do not take it on your shoulder also. And let the corporation take some responsibility that it will be paid within 6 months. Whatever is their instruction, let it be kept on record.
lord.
And let the figure be mentioned. So that the petitioner also gets to know that this is what he will get after 6 months or within the 6 months period. Acha. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner will be made. Petitioners will be made by way of installments. By way of 6 monthly installments. Stop. Let written instruction be placed on record from the corporation. Stop. List on 17th to be mentioned.
My lord, grateful lord.
দাদা
For the petitioner. 31 and 32 before my.
You were missing prior to the recess. I was told he's missing.
And before my learned senior friend starts and pounces on me, may I beseech that there has been a delay, my lord, to comply your lordship's last order. My lord, there are materials to indicate that why these deductions or why these less payments were made. But to procure this and to reproduce in the form of a supplementary affidavit or a subsequent
You
affidavit.
losses call for report.
Report in the form of an affidavit.
Malad, I tell you losses. Malad,
Initially we had five.
something just to delay.
No.
Because accepted rate, work has been completed March before the last parliamentary election. Rate was quoted, accepted rate. Now they are trying to give me the PWD rate. That's a different rate.
Yes, what is to be done?
I beseech your lordships to give me some time. Anytime before vacation, at least someday, but
For the report or for payment?
for the report.
What about payment?
We say that there are some justifications.
Let the admitted amount be paid.
That can be. That can.
If I once take up the admitted, they will never pay. I tell you,
by the order of the court.
Oh, I am told they have paid on account.
Okay.
Straight away.
How much?
Oh, that they have not quoted you
34
lakhs.
34?
34 and all. 33.
33. All right, then you've got something at least.
I am application 4 my lord.
That's ওই তো হয়ে গেল টাকা গঙ্গা চলে
না হবে
না kindly keep it before vacation because it's my cost. They have not no please don't do that. You are siphoning the money from one account to
Oh, there are 3 columns. Which one to see?
Oja Constructions.
This is Oja Constructions account. There are 3 figures. 39 and 40 is also there. What is the credit 33? Why transfer NEFT? 12th August, all same date transactions.
Middle column.
Middle one?
Middle one.
Acha likhun to. Learned advocate for the petitioners produce the receipt from the bank receipt showing credit of rupees 33,78470 in the bank. Are you sure this is for this?
I am mounting the papers. The amount is the same, your losses, after tax deduction.
T378 to bujhlam Oja Construction. But this is in respect of the this bill is all right. তাহলে ঠিক আছে চলো এটাকেই রাখুন না 470 হ্যাঁ credited sum of rupees এত in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The according to the petitioner, certain amount is still due and payable. Stop. The respondents were directed to file a report by way of affidavit. Stop. Prayer has been made by the learned advocate representing the respondent, seeking extension of time for filing the report.
But this is the second report.
Whatever. Acha. In view of such prayer, let the report be prepared and circulated by 25th September 2025. Stop. Release the matter on 7th November 2025. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the said report prior to the adjourned date. Eta firot, eta thakbe.
Next matter is also same.
Also same.
In 30 my lord I am appearing.
Your my lord.
Tito.
Give that bank receipt. Where is that SBI receipt of the bank? Single page will do.
53, my lord, your lordship and AKC na 53,39,444. That is the amount, the first one.
Yes, sir. All right.
Same, my lord, same.
Very well.
Much.
32 হয়ে গেল।
Okay.
But 33, my lord, 20, kindly permit me to do the online because, my lord, I have some problem in the leg.
Permitted. 33, yes. Petitioner?
No, petitioner is not preparing.
Next.
Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, yesterday, my lord, at the night, my lord, the entire amount has been sanctioned. By today, the matter payment shall be done. Kindly keep it on Tuesday. I will file the report.
None appears for the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits that the fund of the amount payable to the petitioner has been sanctioned and the same will be disbursed shortly. Stop. List on
My lord.
17th, Wednesday,
Let's,
under the heading
grateful.
mentioned.
Grateful.
Next. Yes.
Item number 34 to 44.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay was here. Where did he go? Oh, wait.
Your lordship has been pleased to call for
Anybody from the senior government advocate or whoever, senior there too, because there are claim for dues.
Yes.
And instruction of the respondent authorities is that fund is not being provided.
Yes, but I saw the instruction. BDO has sent it to the DM and DM has sent it to the department.
So fund, where from can be funds when the funds be
But I
generated?
have, in the meantime, my lord, when I came to know your lordship has called for someone, but I have sent the instructions and the matters also to the Commissioner School Education.
Yes.
But I'll have to come back with instructions on this.
I'll keep it next Friday.
Next Friday, so that if it can be sorted out before the pujas, my lord.
Yes, this was the idea.
Helpful, my lord.
And if payment can be released.
Well, I'll certainly impress it upon my client. But
Amount are a very meager amount, 1,50,000, 1,40,000. That is the amounts dues, madam.
Please come. It appears that the claim of the petitioner has not been disputed by the authority, but payment cannot be made for want of funds. Stop.
34 to 44. No?
Mr. Shishonna Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, is requested to enter appearance in the matter on behalf of the state respondent and to take positive instruction within which date the payment can be made to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner submits that the amount payable is of meager amount and the petitioner is in urgent need of money. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 19th September. Stop. Steps shall be taken for releasing the payment prior to the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged, madam. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you, lordship.
You please stay here, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
May be kept on record.
Report will be kept on record. It will be called on one by one.
35, my lord, I am for the stay.
What? Fund? Fund is not available. Same thing. Do you have any written instruction?
We have the report, my lord.
What does it say? No fund. Same order. If the written instruction is there, please give.
My lord, I appear in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
Thing is this, my lord, internal report I studied. I see, my lord, for repairing school buildings and other after COVID, lot of tenders were floated.
Yes.
Works have been, my lord, done or not done or undone, God knows, but bills have been submitted. So far as this matter is concerned, my lord, 1,92,000.
Yes.
But it is the claim.
Right.
Officers, they have pursued the matter, they have also cleared. And also one dispute has been raised as regards completion. As per the MLO tender, or the identifications and headings not clarified as yet.
Who is to clarify?
The conductor, the petitioners. Because as per the tender notice, items are mentioned over there. These are to be completed, not completed. Whether it is at all completed, nobody knows. Bills have been submitted and cases have been filed. Now, my lord, to that extent, my lord, even then our officers, my lord, I find they have pursued the amount to be arranged.
Then why are you raising this issue if your officer has already admitted the work to be done?
But after going through government money, we are also involved. So I have gone through these matters and I find this. Though my officer is very much willing to get it released. Kindly have this copy, find it. Yes, what am I to do? One side my conscience and the other side my instruction. So in between, I have been jeopardized. So I have mentioned these two, my lord.
whatever thing paid, my lord things paid, lordship will pass order. It is very easy, my lord. This is the work I have done. I have submitted the bill and government will pay the money.
Why don't you take it up with your officer?
So they have persuaded it. Last report is yet to come.
No. If you feel that the work
I
may
will
not
take up
have
the issue.
been,
I have got this
you
bill of
have to
report.
take it up with your officer.
On the very next day, my lord, let me come back with my, my lord, clarification.
My lord, one intelligence, my lord, I have raised.
Let this report be kept to them, my lord.
Yes, report will be taken on record.
We kept to record.
My lord, with leave to my senior colleague, my
Yes.
lord, I have raised several representation to the authority, my
No,
lord.
I will take
And they have
clarification
not,
on this.
they have not disputed all these responsibilities.
Page 13, you see there is a completion certificate.
Yes, my lord.
That
That
means
is the reason,
you
my lord.
are disbelieving your officer.
After completion.
This is what
This report, my lord, I have gone through this report. There are some problems are there. However, I will take instructions.
If there are problems, please iron it out. But then you cannot, in one hand, say that he has completed the work, and the other hand, you say that no, there is a problem. This cannot be done.
Lord is fully aware of.
So the same order will go down.
Lord,
Take down the record. But
Next
then
Friday,
do not give Mr. Bandopadhyay's name over here. Somebody else is there.
Next Friday, lordship.
Next Friday.
Grateful.
But then ensure payment. Otherwise, serious consequences.
Lord, that
Money is being spread everywhere. And even after issuance of the completion certificate, if you do not pay the money, the court has to be
I
strict.
will come back, lordship. I will come back. Grateful. This is
Instruction to be retained with the records. Yes, next.
36.
34 instruction না থাকলে থাকবে না। Appearance কি 34 এর কেউ দিয়েছে? 36.
I'm for the state.
What is your submission?
Actually, I have no last communication.
Yes, what are you handing over? Dekhi. No power. Mr. Bandopadhyay, please. Same order as 34. Same order as 34. Please take instructions. Yes, call the next one. Yes. What is the instruction?
Same, I think.
Anybody leading you? Nobody is leading you? You have been engaged independently? Mr. Bandopadhyay, please.
I'm taking note of these items.
Please take note. And I'm recording your name. Because junior members, you have to take care of them. Instruction এখানে আছে. What is your name?
Rupanita Laha.
There is a slip handed over by another name. Who is the person?
Senior.
You said you are appearing independently. Where is your senior?
I don't know, my lord.
You do not know and you put his name over here. How? The person may be engaged somewhere else, may not be in court. How can his name be put in the order? Will you please say? Don't do this, all right? It's only your name that will go. Keep the instruction.
My line for the state is the same, and the fund has not been released.
All right.
This is the written instruction, updated status report.
All right.
I am for the state.
State?
Yes, ma'am.
You are also there for the state?
No.
You are there. Anybody leading you?
Shekhar Mustafi.
Where is he? Has he come to court?
He's before.
He's come.
Before recess,
He was there before recess. Mr. Bandopadhyay, take note. Yes. Yes. Are these new entrants in the panel? These are the new when did your name get incorporated in the panel? Since when are you there in the panel?
from the very beginning.
Whose beginning? Beginning of the High Court.
Oh, 2012.
2012?
No, not in panel, in practice.
In the panel, since when you were
2024.
24? All right. Yes. Next.
Lordship, I for the state, same instruction, fund has not been released and the requirement of fund was placed to the higher authority and
Very
we
well.
will send the.
Give instruction, give instruction.
The report, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
Somebody for the state? আর কেউ আছে কি? Is anybody leading you? You have a junior. দরকার নেই. 42?
Mr. Prodipto Siddhanto is a panel advocate.
Nobody is there. Mr. Bandyopadhyay will be there. Yes.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord. Payment has not been released, my lord. May I submit instruction?
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, take note. Yes.
Payment.
The following courses coming to your lordship is engaged in court number 35, which is junior. I have the instructions, your lordship. Fund has not been released yet.
Give the instruction. The junior is also not there.
He's in court number 35, your lordship.
So everybody is engaged everywhere. Nothing doing. Mr. Bandyopadhyay's name will be recorded. Yes.
Deeply obliged, madam. I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Where is the petitioner? Prior to rising, I told the petitioner to be brought over here. Please come. Give the instruction. Yes. 45 non appears on behalf of the petitioner. এই ফাইলটা দেখে একটু কে ছিল আগের দিন? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এসছে
45 for the petition.
Received the funds?
Fund is received, my lord. I was making a prayer for interest, my lord, if that is possible.
Be happy with the funds and drink a glass of water and button up your coat.
Your lordship has passed an order
Yes.
earlier.
Yes, I have
Granting
followed.
interest, my lord.
I am aware. Button your coat first, drink water. I am recording your appearance. The learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits upon instruction that payment has been made to the petitioner. Stop. Instruction forwarded by the CMOH Nondigram Health District, dated, be written with the records. Read petition stands disposed of. 46 has payment been made?
46 payment has been made.
Payment made? None for the respondent, but payment has been made. Disposed. You are lucky, super lucky. Prior to the vacation, you got your client got the payment.
Yes, I'm grateful to the state, my lord.
Yes, absolutely grateful. 47. You are there? Yes, for the state?
Yes, two bills were there, 20 lakhs and 9 lakhs.
Yes.
6 lakhs have been paid long before.
All right.
9 lakhs could not be processed, my lord. Now it has been processed and has been referred to the district DPRD.
And it cannot be paid for want of funds. This is the thing.
No reply has come from the DPRDO.
No, it's mentioned over here. Petitioner will be paid as and when fund will be available if approved by the competent authority. Penultimate paragraph, please see.
The petitioner will be, yes. After it is released by the DPRD.
That means no fund.
This is after 10 years, one is approaching. I took that point, money claim after all.
If the state is the paying authority, why is a person required to come to court, you say first? Please come, none for the petitioner. Stop. Hey, who is the petitioner? Dekhi.
Divayon Ghosh, led by Kostov Bagchi.
None for the petitioner. Stop. Learned Advocate representing the state respondents submits that part payment has been made.
First bill has been made, paid.
Sir, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Sir, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Did you receive the first payment, part payment of 20 lakh?
20,51,720.
20 lakh and odd.
That is admitted in the petition itself.
Oh, in the petition it is admitted. Acha, theek hai,
This is-
that the part payment has been made, but the balance.
No part payment has been made. My lord, kindly sees. My lord, it is from the document which says that the amount is pending with the Panchayat and Rural Development, my lord, that 5 lakh odd the amount. Your lordship had directed for the payment of the same. Till date, that has not been done. My lord, kindly takes up your lordship's previous order.
20 lakh was initially paid. Do you admit?
That is page 3, paragraph 5.
Oh, then it is admitted. ठीक है sir.
That is previous.
Balance amount of rupees 9,67,948
Second bill, this is second bill.
within bracket second bill is due and payable. Stop. The Block Development Officer Shakrail Howda has mentioned that the bill has been forwarded to the District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer. Video communicating memo number 4893 dated 25th July 2024.
There cannot be a reply to a reply.
The payment will be released in favor of the petitioner as soon as the fund will be made available. Paragraph. As it appears that the claim of the petitioner has not been denied by the authority, comma, the authority would be bound to release the same without any further delay. Stop. The District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer is directed to make the necessary fund available for payment. Stop. Released on 7th November 2025. Payment shall positively be made prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, DPR
Instruction.
is not a party. May the petitioner communicate the order, my lord.
The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the DPRDO. Instruction written with the records.
Instruction may be kept on. 7th November, my lord.
Yes.
In item number 48, I'm also led by Mr. Bakshi.
Madam, I am there for the petitioner.
Yes, who is for the respondent?
Madam, the last occasion, my lord, Mr. Somnath Ganguly had appeared, my lord. My lord, kindly takes up your lordship's last order.
Have not submitted their
Somnath will not be available anymore. Is Mr. Bandopadhyay here? Has he left? Oh, you are here. Mr. Somnath Ganguly was here. He is no longer there, so please take instructions. None represents the state respondents. Stop. Mr. Shishanna Bandopadhyay, learned advocate who is present in court and who represents the state, is directed to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Released on next Friday. I keep it. 19th.
Also, my lord, directed matter for consideration of interest, my lord, to be also be
That is
considered.
there. That is the. Let the principal amount be paid. Interest can be taken care of.
My lord.
হয়ে গেছে এগুলো।
53, my lord. My lord, matter is related to election 2021. The total amount was.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. I am
Full
holding the
amount
brief
was
of Mr.
3.39 lakhs.
You are?
I am holding the brief of Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, my lord. I am
Yes,
for the state, my lord.
right. What is the instruction?
My lord, my lord, already, my lord, in 2 occasions, the
I
bill have
believe
been
there are
paid.
some connected matters where the instruction is perhaps same for my learned and also paucity of funds. We have sent for funds, but the funds have not been released. I am in 55. So your lordship can keep this matter next Friday, my lord, we can come up with better instructions. Election we to election কাজ করেছিল paucity of funds. পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
আচ্ছা।
আমি না
Review.
আমি 55 এ আছি।
The petitioner seeks release of fund in respect of its claim for performance of work in the general election 2021. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent submits upon instruction that payment would not be released for want of funds. Stop. The respondent authorities would be bound to release the dues of the petitioner as the petitioner performed the work in accordance with the work order issued. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 7th November 2025. Let payment be made prior to the adjourned date. It won't be, I can see what is happening. So unnecessarily keeping the matter in the list will not serve any purpose. Next.
Next day. This matter also related.
Same order will go down.
On election.
No fund? No fund? Same order will go down. Give your appearance, please. Yes.
এটা 54 না 300 টাকা দেন 302 My lord 50 my lord subject to correction 54 this is not election matter thank you this is executive meeting matter my instruction to withdraw this matter due to respondent authority has assured that payment will be made during within Durga Puja.
54. All right, give. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he has received instruction from his client to withdraw the writ petition as the respondent authorities have assured the petitioner that payment will be made prior to the Durga Puja 2025. Stop. Written instruction by the petitioner to the learned advocate be retained with the records. The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. So you are saved.
There was some compulsion maybe.
Maybe. Next.
This is my instruction, my lord.
To 2021 election.
All right, 55, give. Same as 53.
Creditor service.
55 টা আছে? 55 এর স্লিপটা আচ্ছা কই
Please give.
আগেরটা এটা 52টা
আমার কি অবস্থা আপনি বুঝতে পারছেন আমার দুখানা ফিরে আসছে না কি করে আমি কাজ করবো আমি জানি না
উইথড্র হয়ে গেছে my lord, this is also 2021 election.
Who is for the respondent? হ্যাঁ 55 তো ছিল
My lord, Propon Kumar Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee, you are there in this matter.
56, well, 57 plot I am 50, 57.
56.
56,
Haldar Enterprise.
Dotto and Dipankar Dotto.
Rabindranath Dotto and Dipankar Dotto. Nobody is here.
Thinking, research have called.
Yes, go call him. আচ্ছা তারপর 57 পাস ওভার মানে পাস ওভার ফর দ্য ডে নেক্সট সপ্তাহে দেখা যাবে 57
57 plot I appear for this.
yes what is the instruction no fund
The instructions plot, I have no instructions today.
anyway this is election matter
But Lordship kindly see page 24.
same order করে দিন 53 same order yes
নাম দিচ্ছি কোথায় গেল নামটা দাও
yes 58 who's there
57 plot on 7th November.
Election
matter respondent not here
Respondent have called them.
who is there
Wasim Ahmed and Sahabuddin.
next Friday not today
58 not today.
No. 58.
Item number 44, my junior was there. My name may be permitted to. I've given the slip. Item number 44. She was there.
yes
I've submitted the report, Your Lordship.
yes 44 এতে ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো পেমেন্ট অফ ডিউস শেষ আর না নেবো না আর নিতে হবে না দেখো 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 Are you there for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
এটাই
Are you there or not?
Yes, my lord. I am in 56, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Please see.
I am appearing in the item number 56, my lord.
All right. Please take.
56.
ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন আর মিস্টার বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়ের নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন give the details to Mr. Bandyopadhyay so that he can take instruction all right চলো হ্যাঁ
Keeping on record or 7th November?
Keeping it on record, posting it on the 7th.
My lord.